I have once again made a severe lapse in judgment and gone up too late. I gotta like get on this. Like, I'm also doing this kind of stuff like before work, so it's like not great. There's the volume on them. Christmas. Tad. All right. Let me just figure out what I'm doing here. Good luck with that. Like I ever know what I'm doing. Okay, hold up. Yes, my channel. Live. Yes, because I am live. I was like, why does it say I'm live? Because I am live, you moron. One sec. And then here we'll at everyone. Other places won't. Okay. And then, oh, you know what? We'll be fine. I'll put it here. Here. And here. Okay. I'll open up my... Maybe I should move the microphone so it comes in from this side, because I usually have my cup over here. Anyway. Snoopy. Anyway, I don't have any show and tell today. I already did show and tell yesterday. Go watch it back if you want, or watch the short. I don't know, whatever. For some reason, I decided to buy the Fortnite Battle Pass. I know why, because Doomslayer. That's why, because Doomslayer. Oh, I think it's about time to change out this pin, don't you think? Any... Thought I had a back... There we go. How about... Here we go. Do this one. Finally, a use for all these pins I collect. Jeez. Just put it like there. Is this X and Y? It says, how about a song, Jubilife City? X and Y. Maybe it's... Oh, you know what probably is? It's probably a piano player that plays the song in X and Y. It's like any song. That's probably what it is. Alright. Let me get the girls going and we'll get going, yeah? Oh, I gotta get on it, dude. Like, it's not cool, right? It's not cool. It's just not cool, man. It's not cool. I make people wait for me, and I'm like, Getting to work later than I should. It's not cool. It's not cool. No, maybe I did feel a little sick earlier this week, but that's just an excuse, honestly. Like, I just gotta get it figured out. I don't know. It's one of those things where I get it figured out and then I relapse after a bit. Club Penguin Christmas music. Oh my gosh. I never played Club Penguin. It was just before my time. Well, it wasn't before my time. I just didn't have access to the internet then. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and get started here. Don't worry about the girls later. You guys over here, okay, there. Yeah, my face immediately turned redder due to the light of the monitor. Like, look at this. Look at this. Anyway. Okay. So let's get into the game. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat some breakfast here a sec while we boot up the game, so. Okay. Where are we heading? The only thing I did last night was get enough stamps until we get 100 total of 150 stamps. Good evening. Good morning to you too. Targets in the preceding area. Oh, there's Jose. Let's come back and talk to him in a minute. Let me get this quest in a minute.
Then.
Okay. I've also been reliably informed that the enemies on this level are deceptively strong, so I should watch out for that, I guess.
I can see it.
Let's see what this like. Okay, yeah, that's different. I should know their weaknesses. Is this one frozen? Oh, okay.
Sona.
Let's play it safe and just do this for a minute.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it. Let's strike. How about this? There it goes. Good one, Pro. All right, on to the
All right.
Own it. Ravage them.
Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Great, huh? Good work, everyone.
Okay. A good battle. I can see it.
Maybe it's like the extra strong enemies that are harder on this floor. There's one. Oh, there's Abaddon.
Advantage. Don't rush.
He absorbs some stuff.
Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it? No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Picaro!
Oh wow, okay. Turn out strong here. Oh yeah, there's Mara. I don't know if you ever saw that, but that's Mara.
All right.
Persona! How about this?
I'll break them.
He's gotta get switched out. He has literally nothing that can do damage here.
I'll step back.
Closing in. How about this?
Persona. Own it. There.
Oh, okay.
Everyone did great.
So wait, where are the strong enemies? I was reliably informed that there were supposed to be strong enemies.
All right.
That was easy.
Well, he can be tough. Like, you can build him, you can give him skills so he absorbs literally every attack in the game besides Almighty, but we're just at max level at this point, right? So it doesn't matter. Alright, this is the last quest we have to do.
The hell? What? You dumb or something? Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro. Or maybe it's once I finish all the quests. I think it was once I finished all the quests, something changes about mementos, I think they said. Yeah. After 160 hours, oh no. Used ghost.
What?
Persona.
Mm-hmm. That's a pretty cool person.
Picaro. There.
Persona! Gaining some
This'll be
distance.
fun.
Persona! How about this? Persona! This one!
Persona. Orpheus.
We gotta take, obviously we gotta take out the one that's causing issues first.
There it goes. Good one, Crow.
One more.
You're
All
on.
right,
Sure.
on to the next.
Persona.
How about,
Kaguya. Pilot wing.
hopefully this doesn't get blocked. Oh no, it's weak to it. Nice. Well, that's that.
I didn't have a choice.
Seeing my view count get higher and higher just felt so good. I got so mad at my family for taking that enjoyment away from me. Well, apologize to your brother. I punched him real hard, said horrible things to my parents. I'm gonna apologize, everyone. Obtained award. Mission complete. Alright, let's go see what Jose wanted. And also see if that actually changed anything. I was reliably informed it would. I didn't see any changes.
Focus.
That one's just weird. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Don't use bless attack. It's weak to nuclear moves. But electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Persona!
Let's see what happens if I just do this a minute.
Own it! Ravage them!
Ooh, free stuff. Sometimes you just want
Ah,
to explode.
almost killed him.
Come! Something else.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Up to you. That's my cue. What a letdown.
Just like I thought.
I mean, I can do that,
A good battle.
but the idea is that I'm supposed to be using those explosive ones to kill the other two. There's like a thing for completionist sake where you have to kill a bunch of enemies using the explosions.
Have a bad feeling about that one.
Persona! All right.
An enemy's frozen, but this enemy's beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Here it comes.
Yeah.
Let's do it, Violet. Go for it. Yes.
Come!
What do I want to do here?
Fast Go down!
Woo, free stuff.
Nice, there we go.
Explode. We're done here. Let's go. Just like I thought.
Yeah. Alice is one of my favorite personas.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Yeah, I'll show you what she can do.
Surprise!
Persona!
This enemy is beneath us. It should
Persona!
be easy if we stay focused.
Alice! Go down!
Her signature skill is die for me, which is a high rate hit instant kill move.
It should be easy if we stay focused. They're still up.
Persona!
Get him!
I mean, it's a dark skill, so it's not holy, so. But it's a reference to some dialogue with her in earlier games, where to convince her to join your party, she'll like ask you, "Would you die for me?"
How about this?
Oh, my SP is getting a little low. I should take care of that.
It's time. Izanagi no Okami!
We're done here. Let's go. Good work, everyone.
And now my SP and HP are all fully restored.
All right.
All of this just works. Perfectly
it's a
balanced
treasure
as all
chest.
things should be. Okay, let's see what Jose wants. Do 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 do. Hi, Jose. What do you want?
Oh, hey guys. Good job. Jose-chan, you seem kinda down. Is something wrong? Sorry, I didn't mean to make you worry, but a lot's happened lately. Before I got here, I was able to drink so many flowers. That was all thanks to you guys. So, I thought I was beginning to understand humans. But now, the more flowers I drink, the less I understand them instead.
What do you mean?
Oh, I gotcha. It's like love, right? You know, puppy
Jose?
love.
Jose's the small child. You know, the weird fourth dimensional child who is here for his study trip. He's on an expedition to understand more about humans for his studies.
You understand his explanation. Sko.
You know squat about love.
Shut up! I know what I'm talking about, pretty much.
Boneface is right. I've learned about humans in a manner similar to falling in love. When you learn more about a subject, it's often more than unexpected. It's the exact opposite of what you liked about it. Just like with love.
Right? See?
I want to learn more about humans, but I wonder if I'll learn what I need to about them just by keeping at it like this.
Mind if I propose a simple solution?
Oh boy.
Why study humans at all? Why not just give it up?
I can't do that. I promised someone that I'd study humans.
I mean, his nose looks more like a wooden puppet's nose than an actual person's nose. Also, his eyes are yellow, which is usually a sign of another dimensional being. You'll notice that all the Velvet Room attendants have yellow eyes, and when we awaken to our personas, our eyes turn yellow. Yellow eyes is usually a signature of like a metaverse being, whether that's somebody's shadow or some sort of being that's of the metaverse.
Who'd you promise?
It's like the way you keep track of who's Xehanort in Kingdom Hearts. Same idea.
Sorry. Forget I said that. I can see how that would worry you. There are times where the truth seems to move further away from you the more you strive to reach it.
I've dealt with similar problems, so I can totally relate. I aim to handle them whenever the opportunity presents itself, though.
I really appreciate your help with this. So, I need an opportunity. Oh, that's it. Could I ask you guys a favor? I'd like you to fight me.
Fight you?
Yeah. I think you left out a step or three. I'm not following here. I've learned something from studying humans. When humans suffer, they vent their emotions so they can move forward with their lives. Well, right now, I'm suffering. And the most common way to vent is to fight.
You want to get physical here? You can't just pick a fight with us out of nowhere.
What do we do? I definitely didn't expect this.
Well, unless we
Well,
fight,
he is
we
supposed to
won't
be
know
like an
whether or
extra
not
boss,
this is
so he
his
probably isn't a
opportunity.
pushover.
We simply have to decide if
Probably.
we're going to humor him.
Although apparently he's the only extra boss we can do
Should we
before
fight
the
Jose?
end of before New Game Plus. Hang on, I gotta prepare first. I gotta make sure
let
I'm.
me know if I stop here. Well,
Let me see if I'm all set. I think I'm all set, honestly. Yeah, I think we're all good. Oh wait, let me double check something. I think actually. Yeah, they're still wearing XP items. Hold up. Let me give them something. Because that's her name. I'm sorry. Weren't you paying attention? Weren't you here earlier? Hey, Union. I'm trying to figure out what to put on Sumeri and Akechi before we go into this fight, because it doesn't make sense to have them just be not. Listen, Eclipse. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. At this point, you just gotta play the game if you want to find out more about the gymnast girl and the psychologist. No offense. I'm just like, it'll be more fun for you, I think, at this point, if you just see it for yourself. Yeah. Still working on that, eh? I've been working on that for a while. Okay. I think we're good to go. This will either go really well or really poorly.
Thanks.
I completed the last request, by the way, Union, but I didn't see any of the strong enemies you were talking about. I noticed that their patterns had changed, but
Don't expect me to hold back. Pedal to the metal.
all right.
Persona! Don't rush it. Let's go. That's not right. Kaguya Picaro!
I feel so powerful.
Persona! That should do.
Yeah, this is the final boss song as well, by the way.
Persona! How about this?
Nuke ball, huh?
Come!
Ooh, that didn't do too much. Like, even though it was 711 damage, his HP did not go down much. All right. Oh, we'll try and avoid using Izanagi no Okami. If I die, we'll use Izanagi no Okami next time. I feel like that's fair.
Kaguya! Below 4. Sacred Tempest!
Ow! That hurts more than I thought it would. But that's not all your feelings yet, is it? We're just getting started. Try to keep up with me. Let's do this!
Creating rivers in a desert.
Enjoy this. Why though? This hurts so much, but I'm actually enjoying it. Wait, I need to focus. Here I come, folks.
I'll break them.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Manifest!
Oh! Let's dance! This is my soul!
My heart is a furnace, had a sailing my way.
Shit!
Support's on the way!
Well, that solves one of my problems.
Violet is burning! She can't move without hurting herself!
Persona! Kaguya Picaro! Kaguya! This isn't it. There. Persona!
Persona!
Do you?
Now, it's time to show you how I feel.
Oh, is he gonna heal?
What I've
Okay.
learned from studying humans. Witness my true feelings. Kabam! What? Panther dodges with grace. This one's special.
Oh, he's got 2 attacks this turn. Okay. Oh, that's gonna deal a lot of damage to us, isn't it? Okay.
It's time.
New plan.
Some other way. Nice timing.
Okay. I mean, having 99 defense will still help, but yeah. Oh boy.
No holding back.
This is gonna hurt. Oh, that wasn't too bad.
I know something that'll protect you.
Ultimate support activated. Well, so much for needing to heal.
Persona! Morpheus!
Persona. Eat this.
Wow. It really is the ultimate support.
I'm getting a warm, tingly feeling from all this power! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Nothing to me!
Yeah, the navigators are always really good.
Persona. How about this? How's this? Oh man, their dodges with this one's special.
I'm not gonna let him use those fireworks. I'm gonna try and kill him before he gets back with those fireworks.
Kaguya! Violet win!
Yep, there it is.
So this is what
Obtained award, Senpai in life.
feels.
That wasn't too bad. It probably would have been even easier if I had actually used Izanagi no Okami. But I think it went pretty well, regardless.
Ow. Good job all around. Sorry about that. Painfully well. Thanks to all of you, Ooh, did you learn something new? I'm pretty sure I understand humans less than ever.
Well,
I was anticipating he'd say the exact opposite.
Yeah, I was hoping things would end on a happy note here.
Well, this is an issue.
I wonder if this is gonna come up during Persona 6. Because he said he promised someone to research humans. I wonder who he promised. Also, I wonder if Elizabeth will ever come back up again. Because we haven't, especially, yeah, I wonder.
I'm
Oh yeah,
sorry we
it's
couldn't
in
help
development. Like, we know it's in development. Like, the guy who did the writing for this 3rd semester here. So everything with everything that you'll see today with, like, the, sorry, the, psychiatrist and everything that you'll see today. It was, yeah. It was, written, or at least led in the writing by the same people who will be doing Persona 6. At least that's my understanding. That's why I was kind of surprised for the 25th anniversary they didn't announce that it was at least in development and give us, like, the color. Like, just a logo or something coming sometime in, like, 2024 or something like that. I don't know. It's been in development for a while though, so who knows?
Why are you sorry?
I mean, heck, even Kingdom Hearts 4 has a trailer at this point, and it probably won't be out for until like 2025 or something.
Well, you did say you understand humans even less now and all.
That's great news.
What do you mean?
Humans aren't the easiest to comprehend. That's why they can get lost and look for other people they trust. Sometimes they even try to accomplish the impossible with those people, like you all just tried to do for me. Now I'm sure that's what it means to be human. So, it's impossible to learn everything about humans in such a short time. Although, it did make me realize just how much I love them.
So our assistance was to your satisfaction.
Yup, I finally understand now. I can go back to that person whenever I want.
Hey, Jose.
Oh, okay, maybe it'll
You
get
keep mentioning.
and hint at it here.
And while we're at it, who are you?
Both good questions.
I am me.
Nobody else. Sorry, Kingdom Hearts on the brain. I'm me, he says. Who are you? I'm me. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says. I had an idea for what I think would be a pretty good video where I would like to talk to like a native Japanese speaker or two and see if like the translation on like see what they actually say in Japanese and see if like the translation is just completely off because of cultural differences and having to match the lip movements or whatever, and see if like the actual like Japanese actually makes more sense than some of the dumb dialogue that's in Kingdom Hearts. I was thinking about this. I'm like, somebody's had to have done this, right? Like, but no, surprisingly not. Like, it seems like such an easy, fun, interesting video of just having like somebody who actually knows Japanese. Like, oh yeah, that's actually what they're saying. Or like, oh yeah, they're actually being kind of dumb here. Like, I just feel like that would make so much sense to do, but apparently not.
I'm Jose, a boy who got a little smarter because I met all of you. No matter who we are, we're always searching for ourselves. Just remember, there are more folks observing humankind than you might realize.
I gotcha.
I knew you would. Thank you again. I have something for you, to thank you for spending so much time helping me. Here, take this.
What did he give us? Star water tray.
This is so interesting. Oh, humans. No wonder the others just can't leave them be. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Don't worry, it's nothing. See you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, I hope you'll still help me collect flowers too. Off I go. Good job.
There's no way that doesn't get paid off
I don't
later in
fully
later games or
understand
something.
What just happened, but did that take care of his problem? Jose. He may be weird, but he sure is a cute little kid.
What? Lady On, I'm cute too.
Ha ha ha. Oh boy. Isn't
To think of it.
interdimensional beings observing humanity just fun? Okay, what did he give us? What the fudge did you give us, Jose? Oh, there it is. Star water tray. Used for planting flowers. Maybe. We'll see. It'll definitely come up again. There's no way he wouldn't. But what is this star water tray? A water tray created by Jose for planting flowers. I wonder if I can like put that in my room or something? But even if I could, it would be so late into the game. It would it seems hard to be able to use. Anyway, so Union, you were saying that like there were hard enemies in like the area below this or something? I have not seen these enemies. Where, like, do they look different than normal?
Focus.
Have a bad feeling about that one.
What the heck? Oh, My bad.
Her skills will work.
Persona!
Why is Mara on the screen?
Own it! Ravage them!
Ooh, free stuff.
Okay. We can take a look for him a minute. Ah.
So much damage.
Some other way.
Weak to nuclear moves. Let's end. Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. Don't use bless attacks. Try. It's weak to nuclear moves. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
Go ahead.
Not done yet now. Let's dance. This is my soul.
Just trash after all.
Just like I thought.
All right, let's do one battle.
Okay.
Okay. Let me do something a minute. Let me get everybody back up before we fight these enemies, apparently.
I have something.
Oh, you mean those? I mean, they were blue, but maybe they weren't the blue glow you were talking about.
Izanagi no Okami!
All right, Joker. Done here. Let's go. Good work, everyone.
Okay. Excellent technique, Joker.
Thanks.
The chest.
I have something.
Well, I'll know that they're the enemies I'm looking for if I can't insta-kill them.
Whoa!
Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, a stamp. Gimme. Yeah, I found enough stamps to get the 150 stamps thing
Long melee weapons, but they're total opposites of one another.
for the
I think they work for the
these
both
done
of you
thing.
since they complement your own outfits so well. They
Oh,
saw us.
I wasn't able to kill that. Oh wait, it got oh shoot. It got disintegrated because I insta-killed the other one near it. That's my bad.
We've been exposed.
Okay, how about this? Is this what I'm looking for?
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Let's go. Izanagi no Okami!
Are they just like a random battle or something, or?
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Oh hey,
Huh? Done already?
how disappointing.
I can feel it.
I'd love to see that in action.
Yeah, you'd love to see Mara in action, huh?
Take out the advantage. Don't rush it.
It's time. Izanagi no Okami!
Flawless. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I can see it.
Yeah, I'm trying to find these enemies that he's talking about, but oh, there we go. These are the enemies he's talking about. Oh yeah, that's doing a lot less damage to these guys than it did to the other ones.
Enemies beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Come! Yuya Picaro! All right.
I thank you, but I don't think I'll need that information if I'm being completely honest. Because I can guess what's going to happen here.
That should do it.
All right.
Izanagi no Okami!
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Where's... Too many personas to flip through a minute. Oh, there we go. Yes, very hard enemies. Sorry, but, yes. Okay.
A good battle.
Well, a good battle. Good fight. Good try, guys. Alright. You know what we could do? A minute. Well, we have plenty of stuff to get through today. I was just thinking we have the DLC fights. We could do the, like, level 50 ones today, and then do, like, the level 100 ones or whatever later. Like on New Game Plus, but I don't know if I want to take a ton of time to do that. You know what? Let's do the fights at least once, just to kind of get an idea of what they are and stuff, and then later we can, like, go for points or go for a solo Joker versus MC fight or something. I don't know. Let's just keep the spree going of some fun fights, and then we'll get through the last bit of the game here. Yeah, because there's level 50, and then there's, like, level 99 fights or whatever. So we'll do, like, the level 50 ones a minute. Should we do Persona 3 or Persona 4 first? Oh, let's work our way back. Who's this pretty girl? This is Lavenza. You know, Lavenza. Oh, you didn't see the end of the main game? Nope.
Will you be able to overcome this foe?
Well, let's find out.
Who the heck is this guy? He's kind of like Joker, I think. Never mind. Just don't lose. I'll do everything I can to help.
Let's go. Kuya Picaro! All right.
Let's do this!
I'll break them.
Dance, Persona! How about this?
Persona!
Yeah. You know how the twins were one-eyed? I won't say why they were split or how they were fused back together, because it's relevant to the end of the game, but yeah. She's the combined version. She's the original version of Justine and Caroline before they were split, and then after they got fused back together. Okay.
Izanagi no Okami! By the myriad truths!
Oh, well. If you finished, if you hung out enough with Caroline and, Justine, she does come over and hang out at your house once, afterwards.
Not the best, but certainly not the worst.
Yeah.
An impressive result indeed.
Silver Mist. What the heck? Is that a unique item just for money? Silver Mist object sells for an exorbitant amount. Alright. Kind of weird that they made a treasure item that is just for selling for money just for the DLC. Okay, whatever. Is it even worth it? Like, doing like the level 50 challenges? Whatever. We'll do the other.
What shall
We'll
we
do the
do?
Persona 3 one as well. A minute since I said it, and then we'll go back and do the. Yeah. Okay. So, new difficulty. Yeah, there's a much higher difficulty now that you can do. So I guess it is worth it at least doing once. I'll probably have to go back and like actually get the points later, but.
Will you be able to overcome this foe?
Who the heck is this guy? He's kind of like Joker, I think. Never mind. Just don't lose. I'll do everything I can to help.
Reality, don't be charity. The enemy fighting, piety, damn right. You gotta fight all night, right here. Erection, seize the moment. Coronation, emotion, give me motivation. Freaked out now and dead on arrival. Bounce and bounce, bounce all over. Round up, don't easy pace. Enemy's brutal. Moment of truth. One world, one love, but the battle goes on. Shadows of mass destruction. Ooh yeah, da 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 down, baby baby, da 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 down. Ooh yeah, da 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 down, baby baby, da 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 down.
Violet is burning.
Ooh yeah,
Hurting
da
herself.
da 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 down, baby baby, da 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 da. Oh, you have no idea. Ooh yeah. I mean, half of it is just da 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 da. But I've played the original game for 300 some hours now.
Persona. What's my next move?
Face the enemy you fight, it covers whole society. Damn right. Mama's not here, gotta fight all night. Right here, shout, clock correction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. Emotion, give me motivation. Freaked out now, dead arrival. Bounce, bounce, all over. Stone, watch out. Round up, don't easy pace. Enemy's brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth.
Not the best, but certainly not the worst.
Yeah. You gotta really play to like the point stuff if you want to get the rewards out of it. But yeah, we'll do that stuff later. I don't know. It's kind of fun.
Well then,
Yeah, I've played a lot of Persona 3. We actually will be playing Persona 3 Portable, which is the PSP version, but it's coming to PC in January. Oh, speaking of which, I set it up so next Saturday, Uncle's gonna come over and help me upgrade my PC. So next stream will have to be on time, and I'll have to end maybe a bit earlier than I would, but it should be fine because we're just gonna do like, hopefully we get through the main game today, and then next weekend we can do some New Game Plus and completionist stuff. I would, but my uncle will be helping me build it, so you know, that's a little weird to like try and stream that. All right, I think that's good. I'm trying to think. Let me just plop down a save for later. I'm all out of save slots, guys. I've never made this many save slots, but this will be useful next weekend when we go for New Game Plus stuff and completionist stuff, because a lot of these saves are before I finished out social links, so I can go back and either romance or befriend the girl I didn't before. So that'll be useful. Oh, I should cash out with
Well then.
Jose a minute. Let me go here. Let me just go over here or whatever, and then I just gotta. I'm just re-rolling the area until he shows up.
All right. You'd better be.
Because I have like some 500 flowers that I want to spend with him. At the very least, I should grab the Soma if I haven't already. Because this will probably be my last chance to grab a healing item like that before the end of the game. I probably won't need it, but you know, it'll be maybe useful in like New Game Plus or something. Actually, do you hold on to recovery items for New Game Plus? I don't think you do you? I think that's like one thing that doesn't get carried over. A lot apparently gets carried over to New Game Plus, like a lot, but that's not one thing. That's one thing that doesn't, I don't think, actually.
Here the search.
Oh my gosh, he does not want to show up.
Here the search
Gotcha.
results.
Because those are specific items that some people will want to get all of them and hold on to them because they're hoarders and are completionists. I think that's where Gerard the completionist actually got tripped up on, where he was playing Persona 5 Royal, like the original version, but he was way overdoing it on like trying to get all the stuff and like getting all the chocolates from the girls.
Even I.
Was like, and like romancing all the girls is what like kind of killed it for him, because he realized he would have to do so many runs of the game just to get like all the chocolates and everything, and that was without the royal stuff. But I think he was overdoing it too much, trying to get all that stuff, because it's not really completionist to be like trying to do that kind of stuff. I think if you went back now, you would find that the completionist thing is like well more defined. Like I would say that getting everything done in the Thieves' Den is pretty much completionist, and like gives you pretty good in-game rewards. So I mean, you can obviously keep going as far as you want with like personas and stuff, and like making cool personas and all that kind of stuff, and like different challenges, but like for a completionist of like trying to do pretty much everything in the game, I feel like the Thieves' Den is a good barometer of that, like completing everything in there, and the rewards are pretty good. But yeah, he was like way overdoing it, like trying to get it's like if you were trying to get like every single piece of dialogue in like the whole game, it would be also a pain in the butt. Like at that point, you just like watch video of people like doing it, right? Or like you make saves to like see it or something. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with like putting a lot of time into doing like a bunch of New Game Plus saves and stuff, but like forcing yourself to do it is like just removes all the fun from the game. Where is Jose? Should I just head back to like where we fought him? Is he just there now? Where is this man? This man is gone. I cannot find him. Jose, where have you gone? I need to file a missing child report. Jeez.
Okay.
Maybe if I go to like a lower area or something? Yeah, he just randomly appears on different floors when you go on them. Like he has a chance of just randomly showing up on each floor. And you'll know at the start because it'll like the little cutscene will play of him like driving past you and like waving. Maybe if I go to this area again? Okay, he's right there now. Can I just trade things with you here?
Nice. What do you want?
Oh, you can ask about this stuff? What are you? I guess the only way I know how to phrase it is, I'm so interested in learning about humans because I'm not one. I really want to learn about the heart.
Why are you studying humans? Well, I guess it's because I promised that person I'd do it, but I don't actually know more than that. Yeah. No, actually no, because I still don't have Bunker Hill. I actually still have to do 14.4. Gosh. I just I haven't sat down and done it. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. I need to make a list of things I'm actually going to do over Christmas break, because it keeps getting more and more. But yeah. Well, not Christmas break. I don't get the time off. I'm not in school anymore. But I'm going to take a break from streaming for those 2 weekends. There's only so much you can do in 2 weekends. What I do know is the longer I work on my studies, the more I think it'd be nice to use what I've learned to help others. I don't want to just turn away from other problems like other humans. I want to be more like you guys. Who is that person? Who? Oh, you mean the person who told me to study humans? I really don't know how to explain it with any human words I know. The only ones I could use that would be accurate are harsh, but very kind. Why can you change the cognition? Oh, you mean the thing I do with Memento's pressure points? Now, that's hard to explain, but I wasn't always able to do that. I do have the power to speak to everyone's hearts, but just a tiny bit. And not enough to affect the real world either. I can pretty much only make someone feel touched in some way. I can alter cognition here, but that's about the extent of my power. Huh.
Doing good?
Well, that's some interesting lore, but I wasn't able to actually use his services. Maybe if I like run around in this area, or like go between floors in this area.
Oh, they saw us.
Oh yeah, I equipped the Persona 3 thing, by the way. As if I hadn't heard this combat music enough.
Hardly a challenge.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go. This is what...
There he is. Oh, finally. There you are. All right, where are you? You're over that way. Okay. Out of my way.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Me or you? I have something to talk about with you.
What do you want?
Finally, jeez. Okay. Selma, yes, gimme. And I guess give me some more blank cards. It's fine. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. Jeez. Okay. Would it be faster to go down? It'd probably be faster to keep going down to the next safe area. Nope. But although I will say,
Oh, a treasure chest.
like AL is much easier in terms of actually getting the characters than most
I'll
gachas.
send you the results.
That's why I play AL. And probably why I won't play another mobile game after that one shuts down. I don't know. I'll have had my fun, I think, after I finish AL. I don't know if I ever see myself playing another gacha game or anything like that after I finish once AL is, gone. The idea of putting another, like, how many years into another gacha game just seems like too much. And I've had all my fun I want out of it, you know? Okay. What difficulty am I on? Oh, I'm on hard. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty, let's get out of here.
Huh? Did you change your mind?
think that's everything. Yeah, can't think of anything. We'll have to come back later for completion and stuff, but for now, I think that's good.
But
Yeah.
hey,
So do I just have to send the calling card at some point?
yep.
Or do I have to just wait? I think I have to just wait, right? Whatever. Okay, let me get a massage so we can actually do stuff tonight.
What?
If I want to. I don't think we'll actually go outside. No, wait, we could, I'm trying to think. I think we still have to finish one more. Ooh. Another final day, kind of like what's I. So do you roll away? Yep. Yeah, he is alive. But did you think he was dead? He never died. Although, no, I won't spoil it. I will say, I think you're gonna enjoy the third semester, especially. I think it kind of works out pretty good that you get a good idea of what the game's about. But you haven't, but you haven't seen a lot of it actually, like the end or a lot of the third semester. So you get a chance to do it on your, so it's kind of fresh when you actually play the game. I do kind of wish I could play through all of the Persona games blind, because they're very good. Moshi. Hello, Spam. Yes, very cool coat. It reminds me a lot of his Metaverse coat. That same like long coat thing. Although it looks funny when he's like sitting down playing video games in the thing, because he's like sitting on it. Chief, go home. I'm gonna call my girlfriend to make coffee in a maid outfit.
Make sure your clothes up.
Is there anything else I gotta do tonight? Can I set this down?
Hey,
His eyes are red. Or is he getting us sleep? I don't think that's his issue. Union, what am I supposed to do with this thing that, Yeah. What am I supposed to do with this thing that, Jose gave me?
oh,
Alright, I have one left video game to finish. And then we'll have finished all the, retro video games. Really? That's weird. That's weird that he gives you it and it's just like in your inventory. Maybe it's a ooh, nice. Maybe it's like one of those things where a trigger, it flips a switch in the game where if have item then blank happens, like. But yeah.
nice. Nice.
Hi.
Man, we gotta try out that mod, for her hair. I think what I'm gonna do,
By the way,
I think next week, because it, we'll probably finish, so we'll finish the game this week, probably. And then,
this is it.
and then, sorry. And then next week we can do New Game Plus stuff, completionist stuff, and then in January we can mess around with some mods or something, probably to kill some time, and maybe play a different, shorter game or something. Why does the teacher look like a delinquent? Because he's a butt. He's the teacher that puts stuff on the exam that you haven't studied. He's that kind of teacher. That's why he looks like a butt, because he is one. Nobody wants to hang out today. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Oh, that's right. Yusuke is the only one who hasn't awakened for the 3rd time. Oh, Kasumi. Kasumi is maxed out, my dude. I told you. We finished Kasumi yesterday. We've gotten all the social links done. Also, you can't call anyone. They call you. So you are on their beck and call, not the other way around. Oh, I'm sure. Well, this time you get to date Kasumi yourself. Or should I say Sumeri? Because plot. I mean, you can always just go back and watch the VOD of yesterday's stream if you want. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop you leaving it on and giving me watch time. You know, we're at like some 10,000 hours of watch time. Considering I only started posting like and actively streaming, yeah, on this YouTube channel like a couple of months ago. That's pretty good. It's mostly because of these streams and also because of that one video that got picked up by the algorithm. You know, the one with all the editing mistakes in it, the Persona 4 one. Yeah, the one that's like an hour long. Jeez, OP. Why is anyway, yeah, it has a crazy amount of views for the subscriber count that I'm at. Oh, anyway, sorry, I'm trying to think what we can do today. We're good on darts. We could go work out. That's probably what we'll do. We'll just go and work out probably. Yeah, we'll go and work out a minute. Let me go to the underground mall a minute. I really can't complain. It's just like, out of all the video, like it's always that kind of thing, right? Like it was the first video that I uploaded on the channel. And because of that, there's some editing mistakes and things that could have been way better. Like some really obvious mistakes, like me talking about footage that's not there, or at the end when I'm talking about the Reaper, both my live commentary and my later pre-recorded commentary are playing at the same time, so I'm double speaking and talking about two different things. Like there's some pretty obvious editing mistakes in that video, and of course it's the one that like a lot of people have watched. I really can't complain you know, too much, because it's cool that people are enjoying it and that it got picked up by the algorithm. But if somebody was gonna find me by a video, that would not be the one I want them to find me by. Just saying. So I guess I just gotta make more videos and make one that's more popular than that. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, give it a try when you play Persona 4, I guess. Just don't watch the Reaper part, because that's scuffed as heck. Okay. All right, we were gonna work at the gym. Actually, let me double check something a sec. I want to make sure that he's not here. That Yusuke's not here. Like sometimes he's here, but he's not ready to hang out. Yeah, because he's the only one we haven't like.
I see.
P4 remake with good graphics, please. You can there are some retexture mods that aim to like bring up the quality of the textures in the game. There's actually a good chunk of mods for the game and everything, but yeah, the graphics are what they are because the game came out on PS2, I'm pretty sure, so it's pretty good for PS2. Actually, I think Persona 4 Golden actually came out on the PSP. Oh yeah, Yeah. I'm pretty sure, because Persona 3 Fez was PS2, and Persona 4 was basically a ROM hack version using the exact same engine, just a bunch of different assets for Persona 4. One sec, cat wants in. Yeah, like for example, in Persona 3 Fez, there's like a whole like thing with the moon and its cycles and stuff, and it's always showing up in the top right corner. They literally just changed that mechanic to be weather instead of the cycle of the moon. Like, it's the exact same spot and everything. It's less obvious with Persona 4 Golden, but with the original Persona 4, you can really tell that it's like a ROM hacky kind of version of in the same engine as Persona 3 Fez. It's not, that doesn't mean it's bad, it just means that like they were short on time. Because I think they had a pretty short development cycle for Persona 4 actually, like the original Persona 4. I think it was like a year or two or less. To make like a 60-hour JRPG with voice acting and everything. Yeah, I ran into that problem. I had to get a SD card reader for like micro SDs and stuff. You can pick one. Well, I was gonna say you can pick one up on Amazon pretty cheap, but I don't think Amazon operates over there right now, do they? Okay. So let's go get swole at the gym a minute. I know I keep talking about it.
Okay.
Don't do drugs, kids, unless it's in a video game. Then buff yourself the heck out, because there are no consequences for your actions.
Nice.
It's kind of crazy how many games like allow you to take drugs and then there's no downside to it.
Right.
Like, unless it's a really in-depth
Nice.
like survival RPG where it's like you have withdrawal symptoms or whatever.
All right.
Like, I think actually some of the Fallout games on their survival difficulty do have like withdrawal stuff, but because there's like no withdrawal or anything like that, drugs just become like super powerful in every single one of those games because there's like no side effects. It's literally all the good things about drugs without any of the side effects. Yeah. I think actually if you if you keep working out at the gym and like you can keep doing crunches on like a beam up here, like you can exercise as well on the beam up here, he eventually will go shirtless and you can see that he's actually like kind of ripped. Like, he's actually pretty strong at that point, but you have to like keep working out with him and stuff. It kind of makes sense. Okay. Am I having my girlfriend come and make food for me tonight?
What do you want to do?
Yes, I am.
Yep.
Make sure you're close.
This is always so weird to me. I just have to think of it as a function of the game and like not in context at all, because otherwise it's just so weird to have my girlfriend dress up in my girlfriend, who's not my only girlfriend, who's also my teacher, come over and dress up in a maid outfit and work for me for free and make food that I will not eat and I will hoard forever in my invisible bottomless inventory. And do a massage occasionally, yeah. You know, when Joker said she
Okay.
he'd never let her have a night to her all to herself anymore. I don't think that's what she thought. I don't think that's what she was thinking. There was a joke in there somewhere. Go back and rewind and see if you can find it for me, will you? Thanks. I completely flubbed the execution, but there was a joke in there somewhere. You missed that part. Once again, you missed something. All I'm gonna say is you really need to play the game for yourself.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, you didn't miss everything, but you missed quite a bit of like the ending of the main game and the setup of the third semester. Like, we're literally days away from the end of the game. Like, of the entire game. Yeah. Like I said, I think it works out better this way. Although I will kind of be spoiling, like, the end if we get to the dungeon in time. But yeah. Okay. Is Yusuke... Nope, Yusuke's not ready to hang out. Okay. So, I guess we'll just go get swole again. Yusuke is the last person I gotta hang out with before
Sorry. Indeed.
the end of the game. Once you get to the third semester, every single if you've maxed out their social link, your party members, if you talk to them again, they will evolve their personas again and will get unique skills that make them pretty strong.
Very well. Beautifully executed.
Yeah. Some of them are really, really good. They're kind of a mixed bag on that, but they're all like unique and can't be gotten any other way. And most of them are pretty good. Some of them are kind of redundant, but... You can also pray at the temple and increase your like SP more.
Good.
Oh yeah, here we go.
So this equipment.
Well then.
Yeah, the one that...
Can I talk?
Yeah, once you master the dummy,
Nice.
he takes his shirt off and it like...
Wanna head back?
I had to do this for the Thieves Den, where I just like Groundhog Day my way and like did nothing but train at the gym every day in both time slots for like a week straight or whatever to get to the end of the training thing. And yeah.
Hey.
Holy cow. I get it. I bought a lot of stuff. Jeez. Holy cow. Speaking of which, can I go buy more stuff? I'm maxed out on money. Okay. So, let me see here. What are we doing? We finished the last of the games.
Make sure you
So
close it.
We are not doing that anymore. We don't have any books to read. We have nobody to hang out with. Boy, it's almost like we've done most everything in the game already. Oh wait, this is the wrong area. I need to go over to Akihabara.
Made a decision?
And that's all the game's done and all the rewards from them. Okay. I guess we could go hang out at the jazz club. What's going on over there today? I think tomorrow is I think tomorrow is Spellmaster too, isn't it?
I see.
Speed and luck. Coded in magic.
I see.
Speed, luck, and magic, huh? We can invite on, I guess. Or we could keep working out at the gym. I'm trying to think which is better. Where's the manga research club? Yeah, unfortunately, that's not a club you can get into. Would it be better? There's got to be some way to turn off this UI. Either through mods or through a setting in the files. I feel like that should be such an obvious setting. Like, reduce the amount of UI on the screen or turn it off. Right? Like, let's display graphics. Depth of field. Everything's turned up. System settings. Log voices. Yeah, I can't find it anywhere, at least. You would think that that would be like an obvious thing to like reduce the amount of UI on the screen. But unfortunately, no. There's probably a mod that does that or something though. At the very least, you should be able to turn off like the input stuff at the bottom left. I feel like anyway. Like I can see leaving the other stuff up, but at least the bottom left stuff. Yeah, they did a really good job of this, making this game look really nice. You know, this game originally came out on the PS3. Granted, this is like the re-release for the PS4 is, I think, Royal. Although apparently, looking at the mods, some of the textures are kind of scuffed in the PC port because they just based it off the PS4 version and not the PS5 version. So when you like put it on like your big, nice gaming rig, sometimes some of the textures look a little scuffed, like especially the large signs or something. So, but yeah, I haven't really noticed it at all, but I did notice it in like the screenshots where they were pointing it out. Anyway, should I buff myself or should I buff others is basically what we're talking about. I think I should just keep buffing myself for now, and then in later playthroughs I can buff my teammates. Because all you're working out at the gym and going to the jazz club, which ups your party member stats when you hang out with them, yeah, will carry over to New Game Plus. So you can really beef out, like get your party members and yourself really high up. Plus it'd be kind of cool to see Joker get proficient at like the workout over here. Although I don't know if we'll have enough time to do that. We'll go to the jazz club tomorrow night because you can get a good skill out of it, but yeah, Morgana hangs out in the bag.
Oh,
All right.
nice.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Hi!
Well then.
All right, let's do some telemarketing shopping. This is probably going to be the last set we can get.
Hey, hey!
Revival items or we'll go with this, right? I think that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Is Yusuke finally? Yes. Okay, we can finally hang out with Yusuke and get him to awaken to his persona, his new persona, and then we'll be done with hanging out with everybody for for the entire game. Geez, this is the last hangout. There's gonna be no more people to hang out with after this.
Very well. Beautifully executed. Hi.
Aim to see you.
Could I have a moment of your time?
Hey, hey!
I'm in your debt. You have
Oh my
thanks.
gosh, what is that painting? I'm sorry, but what is that painting in the background? What is this, like, Picasso ass looking? Was that supposed to be on? Is that supposed to be on with the two pigtails? This Picasso ass look. All right. Oh, Union, how did your performance go yesterday that you had to go to? Did it go well, I hope? We've already decided we're going to oppose Dr. Maruki, so I know it's far too late to say anything, but what's wrong? I just can't keep averting my eyes from the truth. I betrayed you, and all we stand for. How can I pretend I'm still worthy of our lofty ideals, or your support? I'm an utterly hopeless fool. Nah, you're just kind of weird. Please, I don't deserve consoling.
Yes.
You gave me my strength. You taught me to face the truth without fear. That strength, that anger is how I rose up against Madarame. I saw him for the fraud he was and freed myself from his lies. And just look at what I've become. Dr. Maruki gave me a false security. He showed me a lifespan from my deepest desires. And fool that I am, I welcomed it. What an indescribable humiliation. How could I be that such a detestable, narrow-minded sheep of a man? Take a deep breath. I cannot. This is no time for calm. And you of all people deserve to shame me, but still you say nothing. I betrayed you. I have spat on the very principles of art, and I did more than that. I spat on all that you did to help me find my answers. Nothing. Not even worth the empty words I spoke. I can't even bring myself to look you in the eye. Forgive me, Riley. Such is the human heart. Are our hearts truly so deluded? Are we foolish enough to cling on to these misguided fantasies? Offer me mercy I do not deserve. There's no beauty in this. I was a slave to my hubris all along. How did I ever believe the meaning of true beauty was within my grasp? I was just a fool, lost in his dreams. So you're giving up?
Do you mean...
Giving up? Riley, I can only apologize. You saved me from repeating my mistakes once more. Compared to the grand legacy of my mother's art, I am still but a chick toddling in her shadow as she soars. I dreamed of flying at her side, yet for all my leaps of faith I only plummeted from my nest again and again. What I needed was a teacher. Grasped the beauty in my mother's work and needed a guiding hand to offer criticism and validation as I earned it. But why was I so convinced my teacher must be someone in the art world? After all, I have a friend like you. And our talks together have already led me to so many beautiful revelations. Personals, you're gripping kind of hard. Oh, my apologies. I got ahead of myself. But my point stands. I believe there is still a great deal I can learn from you.
Indeed.
If that's true, then I found my teacher. With him, the path to truly grasping my mother's art. I will not lose my way again. Let's walk that path together. I gotta say, voicing Yusuke is like the most fun, like, of the voice acting I have to do for this game, because he just overacts so much, so I just get to go ham with it. Like, me overacting as, like, is just, like, par for the course for this. He's just a lot of fun to voice. It's kind of like, Bebe from Persona 3, where he just has this ridiculous over-the-top French accent, and it's kind of fun. I see, so this is power. This power is both my core and my essence.
All right.
Oh, really? People were recording other stuff in the background. Gotcha. In a perfect world, men like me wouldn't exist. Riley, this reality I've ideals and perfections. It's not wholly wrong. Truly, there are parts of it I find almost painfully beautiful. However, you have helped me see clearly again. I believe I wish to return to our own reality. It suits me far better to paint with both ugliness and beauty upon my palette. That's the Yusuke I know. Indeed. Let's return to our true home, to the reality where I discovered true beauty.
Hold a moment.
But first, you know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach. That reminds me, I haven't even offered you a tea yet, and you brought some kind of treat with you, didn't you? Is it sweet bean jelly, or maybe a baked dessert like dorayaki? Or perhaps you've brought...
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for spending all this time with me. See you again soon. Unparalleled eyes. And a heat riser for the entire party. May increase allies a chance to avoid physical attacks. Okay. Okay. What should I get rid of? Probably... I get rid of Vorpal Blade? Or, sorry, Deadly Fury, but... There's the baton pass thing. Oh, I should get rid of this. Duh. Thieves' Den updated. Yep, that's everybody's personas all evolved. Except for the ones that evolve later with the story. Ryuji's is really cool. Mubufu died? I'll keep it for coverage. Masukaja was definitely the way to go. Like, he does not need that. Celestine is so cool. This is An's new persona. It's so cool. Working my way towards there. Although I should say, you should say Sumeri. Sumeri? Sumeri. Okay. It's a Sunday.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure you're
Well, I mean, technically yes, but actually no, which is one of my favorite memes. I love that meme so much because it is actually applicable so much of the time, especially when you're talking about JRPGs. Like, so much of like Kingdom Hearts and like Persona is like technically yes, but actually no. Is that Xehanort? Well, technically yes, but actually no. Anyway, I think we're gonna invite On to the jazz club.
I see.
Yeah, Spellmaster.
What do you want to do?
Okay. So should we invite Sumeri or Union? Do you think we should invite Sumeri or On? Invite On to the gym. Sorry, that is not one thing we can do. We can invite her to the jazz club though. Because Spellmaster would be good on either Sumeri or On, I feel like. But I feel like maybe On would be better, especially with her signature move skill. It would be nice to have that MP cost halved. On. Yeah, I think On's probably the way to go. We can always get Spellmaster on other people in later playthroughs too.
Hey. Thanks for coming.
Which, as if this game wasn't broken enough. So much carries over to New Game Plus, it's crazy. Like, we're already busted as heck. The idea that we can become more busted and, anyway.
Let's drink.
Yeah, that's true. I'll probably actually wanna, for New Game Plus, next week, I'll probably wanna start a New Game Plus save and then just run through the first couple of palaces until we get access to, like, the, church and stuff. Or do we get access to it right away? That's something to ask. Do we get access, like... Because, like, a lot of stuff and, like, a lot of party members will be locked behind story progression. So even if we get access to, like, all the places and stuff, we won't get access to all the party members, which would be useful for probably some of the New Game Plus fights. Or trying to do, the DLC fights.
That was fun, huh?
I mean, I could run through a good amount of the game, probably in a few hours, if I just skip through all the dialogue and, like, know what I'm doing, but yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's a bit unfortunate, but I could probably run through that over the week here a minute. Like, if I got one palace done a night, which wouldn't be too bad, because I would just have to run through them. I wouldn't even need to look for the will seeds anymore. I could just, like, run right through them. Can you get multiple copies of the will seeds accessories? If so, there are a couple that might actually be useful to get more of. Okay. Should we get rid of Diarahan? I feel like we should get rid of Diarahan, right? But it's kind of nice to have. Maybe Agidine, since she has the Inferno thing? I think we get rid of Agidine because she has the Inferno accessory. Huh, alright. Yeah, there are some things like the was it? There are some of those that would probably be useful to have multiple copies of. But I think we get rid of Agidine here. Long term, you would probably want to get rid of something else, but since she has the Inferno accessory on, I think it'll be good for this playthrough if we just get rid of Agidine. I think that makes sense. What do you think, Union? Like, long term, you'd probably want to put do something else with this, but I think for this playthrough it makes sense. And the ambient design of, like, the background and stuff is pretty nice here. Yeah. Okay.
Seriously? Bye.
All right, I think we've only got a few more days until the end of the game here, so we'll probably just work out at the gym until then. See if we can get Joker super buffed before
By the way,
the end of the game. I'll think about it. We're not gonna mementos again. Dude, we're totally prepared. I just gotta get some swole. Just gotta get swole. Getting some more SP and some more HP will be nice. And the effects of getting SP and HP go up the more I go to the gym. Yeah, at this point I have more HP or SP than any of my other party members. Which tracks. You know, it was such a surprise to me that in Persona 3, as soon as you got to level 99, your HP and SP maxed out. It actually caused me a bit of tension there, a bit. Like, so what I was doing, Union, you'll understand this. I was using Armageddon with the Spellmaster equipment and Victory Cry. Yeah.
look around.
Victory Cry and oh, let me think. Yeah, to farm enemies in the extra dungeon, the one that unlocks after you defeat the Reaper, right? So I was just grinding levels in there, and I got to level 99. It was like, oh, cool. My level just, my SP and HP just maxed out to 999. But because I was using Armageddon as my only attack, basically, once it got to maxed out to 999, I had less than half of my SP, so I could no longer activate Armageddon. So I had no way to fight against enemies, really, or no like dedicated way to fight against these enemies. I had just been cheesing them the whole time, and suddenly I couldn't cheese them anymore. So I almost risked like a lot of grinding time, just like all of a sudden. I was like, oh no, oh no, I'm in danger. Okay, let me go talk to Yusuke and keep getting more Enduring Souls. I keep doing this because there's no other way to get more Enduring Souls cards other than having him copy it, so. Even if we do have like 12 of the things already, it would still be good to get more, because there's no other way to get them.
I see. Very well.
I don't know if we'll even ever need 12 of these things, but
Executed.
I have them. And it makes sense to keep having him do that. And then we'll just go over to the gym a minute. Yeah. Because I had less than half my SP left for Armageddon, which usually takes up all your SP. Okay, Eclipsa, you are going to miss the end of the game then? I'm sorry. Time zones are like that, but I hope you have a good rest of your night. Yep.
Well then. Oh,
All right.
nice.
All right.
Want to head back?
All right.
Yo.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure you're...
And then I think we'll just go to the gym. Again. Do. Before that I do that though, I gotta use the bathroom. So now would be a good time to do that before we get into the end of the game. Right. Correct. Yes. Yep. Because you don't get the XP until after the battle. So it calculated victory cry before I leveled up, and then I suddenly leveled up, and my SP wasn't near. It wasn't. I had suddenly had less than 50% of my max SP, which is what Armageddon is calculated on. I don't know, just kind of a thing that happened. It wasn't too much of a big deal. Like, I got out of there fine, but it was just something that kind of funny that happened. Anyway, I'm gonna go use the bathroom a minute. I will be back in like a couple minutes or less. All right, one sec. I'm back. Oh, 26 milliseconds better than my third time. Okay, well, doot. It's gonna be really hard to beat the second and first place time because I was wearing pajamas those days, I think. And pajama pants are a lot easier to get in and out of because I don't wear a belt for those, obviously. So we'll see if that ever, like, yeah, maybe I just have to wear pajama pants and actually be on time to stream or something sometime. Anyway, for now. I was also trying to have a conversation with my dad through the bathroom door because he was asking me if I'm gonna do a church with him, and I'm like, I'm probably not gonna be done in time for that.
Well then. Nice.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Looks like the protein shakes are getting less results, but still better than nothing, I guess. Or maybe it's just random. I don't know. I'm sure there's some sort of in-game mechanic where if you take too many proteins at once, they are like consecutively, their effects diminish or whatever. Speaking of which, I wonder if the underground mall has refilled on proteins. I think I just woke through the slide, walked straight through the sliding doors before they finished opening. Maybe it's because I was fed up by the running thing. That's a bit weird. Anyway, I wonder if there's another place to buy like actual proteins. It probably is. I mean, there's always the infomercials, which is the other place I think you can buy proteins. But yeah. Okay, I guess we'll just go back to the gym. Like, there's not much to do. Kind of reminds me of the end, like every time you go I go through a Persona game, you get towards the end, and you're like running out of things to do. Like, there's always towards the end less and less stuff to do, so you're just kind of trying to burn time. doing anything you can.
Keep it up.
Well then.
There it is.
Oh,
At this point, you would get an achievement from the Thieves' Den, called like something Legend of the Dragon Fist or something. I think it's a reference to Karate Kid. Or like some sort of like martial arts movie or something.
All right.
nice.
All right.
Wanna head back?
But yeah, this is really bringing up my HP and SP.
Yo,
Hey,
Holy cow. All right. Yeah, we'll probably hit 700 HP, and we've already hit 400 SP. That's pretty good. It's nothing crazy, like you could definitely bump it up way more, but pretty good. Undergoing maintenance, yep, okay. Can't buy anything more from Tanaka before the end of the game.
hey. Yep.
make sure you're close.
Been searching all along. Been facing twilight on and on. Without a sign, without grasp.
Okay. Nice. Oh,
I like how the
All right.
sound effects keep playing even after you get through the workout. Kind of an oversight. All right. Day of Reckoning is coming up.
Good morning.
Good morning. 2 days until the deadline. Our deal is going to soon be up as well. What will you do after that?
Sim.
I'm not obligated to tell you. That's not part of our deal. Never mind the future. Start to focus on defeating Maruki for now. If we lose, a fate more humiliating than death will be waiting for us. Well, that's pretty harsh, but yes, so. Maybe you don't need college? Yeah, maybe you don't actually. A lot of people think they need college, but they don't. College was pushed for a long time. Nope, I'm not working today. I'm working out at the gym, thanks. Too busy making gains at the gym to be making gains at work. Also, I'm literally rich. I don't need your... I don't need to make... I don't need to work anymore. I'm literally rich. Yeah, okay. One thing I want to do a minute. Let me go... Airsoft shop. Let me just double check something a minute.
Sheesh. Yo. Okay.
Did we customize everything
one?
already? Oh, no, not this.
That's what you're sure thing. The air is dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder. That's good. That's what you're sure thing. All right. Sounds good. That don't break it, okay? That's what you like it? How's that? That's what you like it? Too better not use it to pull a... Don't break it, okay? Too better not use it to pull a prank. Don't break it, okay? That's what you... How's that? Too better not use it to pull a prank. You like it? That's what you... How's that? You like it? That's what you're... Don't break it, okay?
Sorry, I'm just grabbing one of everything.
That's what how's that?
Just in case.
You like it?
Plus, we have some money to use up, yeah?
Don't break it, okay?
Because once we get to New Game Plus,
like it?
suddenly his stock will be like nothing, so...
Pull a prank. Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. Guns are prone to misfire if it gets too humid.
I should probably do that with some of the other places that sell accessories too. Where else sells accessories? I think there's some shops in the underground mall and stuff. I think this is gifts, right?
Please take your time.
Yeah, this is gifts.
It's all anyone talks about now.
Take your time.
Have you made your decision?
To where's the peddler guy who sells the accessories, whatever? Is there anywhere else that sells stuff like that? I'm trying to think. I don't think this place does at all. Maybe somewhere in Akihabara?
Thank you.
That's the Maid Cafe. Doesn't this place sell some
Take
stuff?
your time.
Oh, these are all gifts.
Welcome.
Gifts.
Hi there.
That kind of stuff. All right. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be much left to buy. I guess we could go to the clinic and spend some money. I mean, it won't the accessories will.
Please head to the exam room.
But we might as well buy some stuff.
You
Let me
want a
buy
shot?
any accessories I haven't bought already.
Why do you have such a... Oh, did you choose... Thanks. Oh, did you... There you go. Oh, did you choose... Thanks. It's exceptionally effective. There you go. Oh, did you... Thanks. This will work. There you go. Oh, thanks. Oh, there you go. Oh, did you... Thanks. Oh, did you... There you go. Oh, thanks. Okay, which one? You want that one? There you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? There you go. That should work. Oh, okay. You want that one?
And I should have been spending some of my extra money here. Probably.
Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. Oh, did you decide? There you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? There you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? There you go.
Half off discount. And I
Take
still
care.
spent like 4 million some yen. Oh, if that's the case.
Sheesh. Yo. All right.
How much is this, like, Oh wow, that does sell for a good chunk of money.
I guess that's fine. Come again.
Still, that didn't get us back up to near where we were. Wednesday, my dudes. Okay. Where is it? Here it is.
Welcome.
Nah, that was only a chunk of money. Yeah, that's what I was doing in a sec.
Hey, hey!
Okay, let's head over to the gym then. I just wanted to make sure, spend some money and make sure we got all the like accessories we could, because that'll carry over, and we won't have access to being able to buy them soon. Or rather, I should say, once we do New Game Plus, we won't. For a while, anyway.
Well then. Nice going!
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back?
Can I still keep training at the gym and it'll still give me benefits, or am I done with the gym? Like, it won't give me any more benefits until New Game Plus?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that at all. Money is no object.
What do you want to do? Yep.
You can continue training at the gym. Okay, that's probably my best bet until the end of the game. We've only got like a couple more days, and it's something to do. It'll be useful for the end of the game and New Game Plus. Do I get to pick up where I left off with the gym? Like, will I start... Yeah. Will I start at the training dummy, in New Game Plus, or do I have to work my way back up again?
Nice going!
All right. All right.
Man,
Wanna head back?
7 SP and 9 HP per hangout. That's pretty good. It does take in-game time, so, you know, that's always a thing. But, like, if you're not worried about time too much, and you're on New Game Plus, or at the end of the game like this, yeah, pretty good. Good morning. So, today's the day when Dr. Maruki's supposed to contact us. Are you alright?
No.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I'm fine. I just had something on my mind. I need to think about it a little more for now. We should get to school. Yeah, I think you can get access to the gym for a little bit, but you can train on the beam until you get access to the gym. And then there's always the temple too. Although I think that's more like once you get HP maxed out, I think that's better for SP, isn't it? The temple. That would make sense anyway. Yeah. Should I head over immediately? I feel like I should, right? Or is this just letting me know this is my last chance to... Oh, wait, you know what? This is probably her third awakening, isn't it? That's what this is, isn't it? This is for her third awakening. Okay, so we should we just head over immediately, or should we try and do no, we can't do any readings today because it's snowing anyway. Okay, let's just head over. I guess we won't be seeing Akechi's room. This is the first time I've invited a boy over to my house, so I'm kind of nervous. Nice and tidy. Thank you. People always say a messy room is a messy heart, so... I asked you here today because I want to tell you my decision. This is where Kasumi and I promised each other we'd be the best in the world. Pretty much everything in here is the same as Kasumi's bedroom. Colors are different, but not much else. That's how it always was. Kasumi kept saying we should get the same styles, the same clothes. You were close, after all.
Yes.
Yes, so when I lost her, I just went into shock. I can talk about it now that I have some distance from it, but before, I was too... Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I'm grateful to Dr. Maruki. How do you mean? Well, he showed me it was possible to live my life the way Kasumi had lived hers. I ran away from who I really was, sure, but if I had kept living as Sumeri, I'd probably never talk to you. I'd still be crying every day. Becoming Kasumi helped me come into your life. And because everything happened the way it did, I found ways to get back to being Sumeri, one step at a time. I think I really needed that time I spent as my sister. That's why I'm grateful to Dr. Maruki.
But...
And that's why I have something to tell him too. Or rather, I just want to show him that I found a way to face reality. If Dr. Maruki seemed how far I've come, I'd like to think it might give him the strength to do the same. I'll be there to help you.
Yes.
Yes, I'll be the strongest Sumeri Yoshizawa I can be.
This is...
All right.
Bandus has transformed into Ella. Thank you so much. If I hadn't met you, I probably never would have found the strength to face myself. I hope we'll always be able to count on each other. That way, I won't ever lose myself again. We'll move forward together.
Yes!
Yes, wherever you go, I'll follow.
Thank you for bringing me here.
It's gotten so late. Thank you so much for coming over. Severe physical damage to one foe 2 times. Greatly increases chance of ally not being down when attacked. Huh. Sword dance is really useful though. But is Masquerade better? I feel like Masquerade's just about the same. Trying to see what I can get rid of here. Definitely not Blessed Up. Maybe Bless Amp would be good to get rid of, just because this is like this is just for coverage. Because I feel like I guess I could get rid of Vorpal Blade, but then she has no hit everything moves. Evade Curse is useful, especially considering she has Ollie Dance. Yeah, I think we just get rid of Bless Amp. I think that makes the most sense. Because, well, her magic's decent. It's not crazy good, but it's not bad. Yeah. I don't know. It's just hard to see it being better than Sword Dance, you know? Especially Colossal with crit. Let's get rid of Blast Amp. If this is a mistake, oh well. We've only got like a little bit left of the game to go. Just use that for coverage anyway. I'm not really expecting her to do a lot of damage with her magic skills, so. Well, I know it's a bit early, but I think I'm gonna close up shop for the day. We're so busy today, I ran all of my ingredients. I don't even remember the last time that happened. Weird, huh? Anyway, don't forget to lock up. Tomorrow's finally the day. We've already secured the route to the treasure. No problems there. Do now is wait. Not yet.
My apologies for calling so late. This is Maruki, by the way.
I could tell.
I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about. And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first.
All right.
Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
I caught all of that. Just as we suspected, he knew he'd have to get a calling card. I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down. Hey, just make sure you keep your guard up, okay? Hey!
Sorry for the last-minute visit. How's Yoshizawa-san holding up?
Oh, should I have saved there? Nah, whatever.
I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality.
Tamari's one tough lady.
You know, I would love for that to be the truth, but people can't maintain their strength forever. So, getting down to business. I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
We can't accept this reality.
The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you.
Like you have?
So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is.
Oh, yes, you've suffered quite a bit as yourself.
But she's still living a wonderful life right now. In this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
And she doesn't remember her parents either. She has a whole lifetime of memories with her parents that she thinks are now dead before she was born. And that's okay somehow? All that time, everything that they've gone through, her whole childhood, it's okay to be just rid of that because it's hard or hurtful?
She may not be in my life anymore, but at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is, but for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on. After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change.
What about you? Are you happy?
Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power.
If everyone's happy, are you?
I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views?
What are you getting at?
I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
Akechi.
You caught me.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
I mean, if he wasn't there, you'd just look like an idiot.
This issue doesn't only affect you, Akechi-kun. This involves you too.
Both Akechi and me?
What do these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual. A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will. That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in Shido's palace.
You bastard! So,
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him?
I was wondering about that. I was wondering when the dream started.
You two came to a deep understanding of one another. Yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate. That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
after all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
Get what I'm saying? I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
And that matters how, exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision.
Oh, you knew.
Well, I lacked conclusive evidence, but after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again. There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
I see. I had a feeling the truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun. But how about you? You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago. If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it. But I'm still going to ask you, one last time, will you accept the reality I create for you? You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will. That's why I wanted you of all people to understand. Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that. I'll be going now.
If that's what Akechi has decided, I can't tell him no. Sure, would life be better if Akechi had made it? Probably. But he didn't. And this Akechi is real. We've established that, right? Like, it's not based on a person's cognition. It's really them. In whatever way that manifests itself. And if Akechi is really here, and he's really telling me, I don't give a shit. I would rather die than live in this world. This messed up, stupid world where Dr. Maruki makes everything sunshine and rainbows and controls everything. Well, and I'm inclined to agree with him. You forgot something.
Ah, that's right. I've heard you're calling. And about my question, let's do this. I'll be waiting in the palace tomorrow, just as I promised. If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality. See you.
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to speak with him.
Akechi. Gotcha. I'll leave the decision up to you. Let me know when you've reached an answer.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days. All you have to do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life?
I won't fold.
Then you already know what needs to be done. I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do? I won't wait a moment longer. Answer me.
Stopping Maruki.
All right. I'm relieved to hear it. I will never accept this form of reality. I'm done being manipulated. Let's go back to our true reality. This is great. I feel so alive. I'll sow chaos as far as the eye can see. All right.
Loki has transformed into Hereward. Hereward?
What's a life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else? I say none. We have to win this, no matter what.
No going back now. Colossal and mighty damage to one foe. Highly effective if foes downed. May decrease SP costs. Okay. Of support and almighty skills by half. Yeah. Sounds good. Well, let's keep this. Should we get rid of Fortify Spirit, maybe? You don't need Riot Gun? That's true.
All right. We're all here. It's time. Our final battle. Maruki came by LeBlanc last night, so we gave him the calling card.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
Let's go.
Let's all go back. As a team.
Yeah!
It appears we're all ready.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
Sorry, you just saying something about Riot Gun reminded me.
Well, Droom.
Oh, wow, okay. That's kind of interesting.
The companion,
Okay,
you wish to browse the entries.
I will say, you say I'll enjoy Strikers, probably to a good extent, but I played a lot of the Kingdom. How's that? That better? That's better. Okay. Okay. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
You would like to overwrite it?
Okay, cool. I was gonna grab Seth, but I guess it's
May
not worth
luck
it.
be on your
But anyway, I
side.
was saying, I've played one of the, I played the Hyrule Warriors original game, and it was okay, but it got pretty grindy and, like, pretty repetitive pretty quick. So we'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, let's just head on up then. Oh, I should make a save here a minute. Let's see. What would be a good one to overwrite?
Let's go.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I heard that like Hyrule Warriors Champions was also a bit more refined too. Like it incorporated more stuff from Breath of the Wild.
Come on up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
Hyrule Warriors was kind of interesting because it brought in a lot of different characters, but with all the DLC and everything, the game takes so long to get through. Just like to do the base stuff, like to play all the maps and everything took forever. I got pretty like burned out on it. Or yeah, Age of Calamity, my bad.
Joker. Yes.
Tucker just leaves behind everybody and starts running up.
Oh, yeah!
Now then.
We're almost there, as they're way behind me. All that training at the gym paid off. Being able to run so fast. Sounds good. I'll look forward to it. I think it... Did I buy it? I think I bought it. Yeah, because it was on sale for fall or like Black Friday sales, so I bought it then. Yeah, I think you mentioned that, yeah.
It looks like I have your answer. That's good to hear. Now, let's begin.
Let's.
If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back anymore.
What the?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world. That is my own rebellion.
His rebellion against reality itself, I guess you could
His
say.
apparel just... And I believe you called forth your power like this. Persona.
No way! So Maruki really does have a persona.
I'd regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal.
Correct, you're way below us.
Our final battle has come. Persona guides me.
Dr. Maruki.
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys. Get ready.
Persona! No, it's time. Kaguya Picaro! All right.
Let's do this! Let's heat things up!
Persona!
That should do.
No way! The persona blocked for him? This persona's definitely trouble.
Did it block anything? I don't think it did.
How about this?
Persona! Kaguya! Pillow Fort! Sacred Tempest!
Okay.
Can't make you see.
Persona!
If that's the case.
On to the next! Get ready! Dance, Celestine!
Feel me!
Get him!
I'll break them.
At that point, we're just playing roulette with which one is correct. Nope. Okay.
Persona! Hey! What's with this?
Feel my power.
Yeah.
Persona!
Persona!
Oh wow, I was weak to physical this whole time. Okay.
It's all you.
Here goes.
On to the next. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Persona!
reckless.
Odin! There!
Oh wow, 1,000 damage. Not bad.
It looks vicious. The enemy is strong. This could be tough. Plus skills will be nullified, so be
Persona!
careful.
Kaguya Picaro!
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Persona! Fire! If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses. Ready to go to the next. Dance, Persona! Encanta,
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Violet.
I'm sure.
We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton, now! It's up to you!
Good call.
Get 'em. It's strong. Use anything but fire skills. And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Do it!
Everyone had a shot. Nice combo.
Persona! Alice! Ravage them! I'll break them.
Let's dance! Victory is ours!
Not bad. But we've only
Just begun.
Oh, I'm sure. This can't be your final phase. Ooh. Even more.
So let's move on.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be careful! What was that just now?
Persona!
Yeah, he does. It's obviously not one that you could ever have as like a
Leave it to me.
protagonist persona, but yeah, it looks cool.
Let's do this!
No magic attack skills.
But I can't!
Okay. Wait, I have an idea. Wait, I have an idea. Does this work? Please tell me this works, because this will be so cheesy if this works.
I'm using it! Hands are not come down. Looking good.
Holy cow, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Oh my gosh.
Allow me! It's strong. Use anything but fire skills. It's strong. The enemy is... It looks vicious. We should go directly... The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks. It's immune to curse. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks.
Where's the healing tendril? Okay. There it is.
Here, Persona! As good a time as any. Good job, Violet. Please,
That's my cue.
Nice. And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Do the
Had
honors.
a shot. Nice combo.
Persona!
Oh right, no magic attack skills.
Everyone pass the baton. You're at
I forgot about that.
Go get him.
I don't have a lot of physical stuff, do I? Yeah, I didn't really think this far ahead. I guess I should have made a Yoshitsune, huh? I literally don't even have anything that's not magic based because of that. That's unfortunate.
Izanagi no Okami!
Oh wow. Nope. Yeah, no mirrored truth or anything.
Baton. Your power is through the roof.
Okay, new plan.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks.
Yeah. Pretty much. Especially with this boss, Yoshitsune would help a lot. I guess if we die or whatever, I can go back and make a Yoshitsune, but I doubt we are going to have to resort to that.
Defeat it quickly with blast attacks. Here. Yay, Violet! You went right for its weakness. Crow's got some moves. Fine.
Okay.
Takamaki-san, didn't you always want to protect your friend? Don't abandon such a pure dream when it's right in front of you.
We're both going to keep living our lives on our own strength.
Unable to baton pass. Oh no.
Let's go.
Oh, what will I do now? I'm not able to baton pass, guys.
Persona! Take this!
Feel my power.
from an athlete.
It's time. By the myriad truths.
Get ready.
Should I be going for Maruki or his persona? Probably his persona. I get the feeling it's going to protect him if I try and do anything else.
Persona! Manifest!
Let's dance. Let's finish this. Crow's got some moves.
He's like so pitiful.
Persona! Obvious! I've got this.
Oh, sorry. Were you trying to hurt us?
Nice timing.
Oh, that's a big help.
Let's just do Blazing Hell. That's fine.
Get ready.
I'll break them.
Whoops, my bad. Wait, I can just attack him directly this whole time? Since when?
Crow's got some moves.
And this fight is taking a while, but it's not... I don't feel in danger at all, if that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, I have to go for the persona first, because he's just going to heal himself.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Akechi-kun, don't throw away your life. You're with him and his friends. You can begin to atone for what you've done.
Enough of this high and mighty bullshit. You're pissing me off.
No support skills. I don't hear anything about,
Don't rush it.
You can still use Neo Cadenza here.
Not this.
Here's what we're gonna do. Because now we can baton pass again. There's no SP for the whole party. Besides the Somas, of course.
Okay.
Pretty lucky that one of them just so happens to be weak to fire. Yeah, yeah. That's what I meant. Like, yeah, okay, we can't use support skills, so what, you know?
You gotta leave it to me. It's strong. This could be tough. Bless the opponent is strong.
Oh, I don't know what these are
This could be tough.
weak to, do I?
Bless skills will be nullified, so be careful. Persona.
Well, let's just hope that one of them is weak to...
Down. Someone
Oh.
help her.
Oops. Oopsie daisy.
It's strong. The opponent is strong. This could be tough. Bless skills will be nullified, so be careful. And there it goes.
Nice.
Good one, Crow. Direct hit to their weakness. Nice work, Crow.
What do you want?
Here it goes.
On to the next.
Persona! Izanagi no Okami!
I don't care if it's cheesy or not. I'm killing this thing. Thank you. I don't care if it's cheesy or not. This has dragged on long enough.
Azathoth, did I fail?
Is that? It's Maruki's treasure. What is it, though? A torch?
A torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world. We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing!
We'd better take our leave.
I didn't think that would be the end. I thought that was going to be the end of the phase, but I didn't think that would be the end. You know?
I'm sorry.
I guess it was 2 phases.
I couldn't. No, I can still.
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it!
Guys, jump in!
A little clown car sound effect.
Hang on!
That was close.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
Oh, okay, maybe we're not done.
But I won't admit defeat just yet.
Please stop.
I'm sorry. You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
Oh, well.
The hell?
He just... the treasure!
Alrighty. I guess my worries were unfounded. It was not the end. Just the next phase.
Isn't that...
No, you can't be serious. Maruki, he's done it.
Done what?
He evolved his persona.
Oh. I see.
Such strength of will.
If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me. Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No. With mine and Adam Cadmon's together, our reality is nigh!
Alright. Now we're into the final battle. Finally, we can get through the gimmicky battle to the real deal.
I refuse to let it end like this. Adam Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong.
We'll decide our reality.
We refuse to let it end any other way, too.
Persona!
Okay, we have to go for the... Probably can't use the special down shot here. Maybe that wasn't the right move? Whatever.
Persona! Let's heat things up.
Persona!
I guess we could use an item here.
Make this quick. Here.
That'll be useful.
Persona! How about this?
That wasn't too bad.
I've got this.
I appreciate it.
No time for thanks.
Thank you. Persona!
Oh yeah, his HP isn't that bad.
Let's dance! This is my soul!
Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength.
Oh, is he gonna heal himself? Yeah, absorb. Okay.
Persona!
It's just new content everybody again, I guess.
I'll return the favor.
It's kind of annoying, but it's whatever.
Nice timing.
Oh, that's a big help.
It's gonna take more time to revive them if they go down.
Take this!
Fear my power.
Dance, Persona! Let's finish this!
Not bad.
I can still fight!
Ooh. Okay. Well, finally I can actually do something.
Odin! Go down!
Let's do this!
And then we'll just have her do that.
Thank you so much!
I'll break them.
How about this?
Miss.
Persona! Fast here! There!
Persona! That should do.
As good a time as any.
I'm not done yet. Persona!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I believe you are.
By the myriad truths!
I still can't do it. And my reality is right before my eyes.
Honestly, you were harder last time because you were actually imposing rules on us and restrictions. You should have kept doing that.
sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you...
Can't you tell?
I wonder if that's an in-game thing, like whether the gun he's holding
You
changes
think the same thing, don't you?
based on what he has equipped.
Of course you do. After all...
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now, we die!
Up there!
I'm all yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality. The reality we wish for. I am thou, and...
Oh, you weren't wrong about this fight being kind of drawn out. Like, it's a JRPG boss for sure. We can't have one phase. We can't have two phases. We can't have three phases. We have to have at least 4 phases. Otherwise, it ain't a true extra ending. Yeah, I figured. I like how it's supposed to bring everybody down to 1, and I still hung on with 144 HP. That's nice. That's funny. The ultimate attack. I'm fine.
The source and the destination. I will be the light that guides mankind.
But we are still not going to run.
We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality!
That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
I'm not done.
Thank you so much!
No time for thanks.
Okay, interesting.
Get ready.
Time to go all out.
I'll break them. That should do.
Let's dance! How about this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe I should have brought a healing persona, but I seem to be doing fine. I can always rely on my items here.
It's time.
This is probably going to be an almighty attack, but I might as well equip her and then just guard everybody.
Cannot fail. I must not fail you all. Now!
Wasn't too bad.
If this doesn't stop, I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this. Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
Come.
Oh, we're fine. Don't worry about it.
Orpheus!
I'll just use Neo Condensa a minute and we'll be
I'll
fine.
return the favor. Oh, that's a big help. Persona! Take this!
Oh, 18. Okay, well, you know what?
What? It's not working at all.
Feel my power.
I guess there's no point in, like... Okay. That's unfortunate. Whatever. We'll just kill some time until what happens, I guess.
strife is at hand. Now!
Oh, yeah?
I got it! I found his weakness! Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance. His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up!
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity!
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do! If I run now, I know I'll regret it! We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be!
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job!
Oracle! How does it look? Perfect! His head's defense level has dropped down to 0%! Go for it! Finish this, Joker!
Ah, yes, good old floating rocks. Oh, say what you want about the difficulty or the story, but this game has style, baby. Eagle again.
Checkmate.
Too bad it wasn't a proper boss fight before it went into just spamming its strongest attack in a story cutscene.
Why?
Wish you had to get it like down to half health and then it would start doing that. So you could have like a proper fight against that.
I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still...
You're denying reality.
You mean I'm running away from it all? You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves to escape that! In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible. No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing. Don't you, of all people, understand that?
Even then, you keep going.
You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki. Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me. And I won't let anyone take them from me again.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh?
Looks like I'm totally finished.
Oh, another animated cutscene. Well, I guess that one was, last one was in engine or whatever.
The palace is collapsing! Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there!
Cool pin on his robe there.
Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him!
We're trapped as well.
Huh?
Is there any way?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry! Mona-chan, what are you? This is no time to act tough. Whoever said it was an act. Mona-senpai, can you fly? But I'm a car. There's no way I can. No. It's now or never. I have to fly.
What are you talking about? There's flying cars all the time in fantasy. So you can turn into a car, but not a flying car? Chitty Chitty Bang Bang would be so disappointed in you, Mona. Oh, okay, he's a helicopter now. More than meets the eye. Transformers.
A helicopter.
If you could do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know. Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger? Hey, where'd Joker go?
Yeah, you just noticed that? Oh, I'm hanging down below. I'm hanging out. Don't worry about me. Just hanging out. Man, it's a good thing I hit the gym before this. Otherwise, I don't know if I'd have the arm strength to do this. Oh, somebody else is hanging on too. He still hasn't given up, I see.
We're losing altitude! Joker!
Sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for, along with the entire reality I dreamed of. I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again. So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this.
I'm here for you, buddy.
The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore. Let's begin.
I gave up everything!
That was a 180.
Everything! So why?
Just a good old-fashioned get all your feelings out fist fight, huh?
Why, Rumi? A reality where no one suffers.
I'll definitely turn on Japanese for New Game Plus and all that. Voice acting isn't bad, just sometimes it lacks context. Or they have to fit, like, translations into mouth movements.
I'm done. I get it now. All thanks to you. Come on. I said I'm done. Please, let go of my hand.
I won't let it end like this.
Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid. Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality. So bright.
Oh, one more time. We're back in the Velvet Room.
Magnificent.
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be.
What it ought to be?
That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
Should have occurred instead.
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
What happens to Akechi?
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything. There are no exceptions. Have your regrets begun?
No, I'm still sure.
I see. Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you. For that, you have our utmost respect and gratitude.
Take Back to the Future.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be?
And he be.
Literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The metanav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else.
You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc.
Huh?
Samire, let's go!
Oh, right.
It's gonna take a while to get through the end of the game still. I may have finished all the gameplay, but there's gonna be a lot of story. So I'm just gonna leave it on auto and let it play out.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro.
We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Locked up?
Yup.
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
We had to turn ourselves in. Akechi isn't alive in this reality.
He's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you.
So, this is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality. Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police? Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality,
I mean, they're like
the
spelling
reality
out
we're
things
in
we
right
already
now,
know, but
what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
this is what the original ending would have been,
Just like with my mom.
even without the third semester.
Did someone say my name?
Morgana's an actual cat again.
Recycle gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that? How are you here? Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
Didn't he literally say that before?
Come on, don't scare us like that. Oh,
Deja vu.
Wait, does that mean Akechi's...
What is it, Mona-chan? Well, about him.
No, I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell?
You know, I appreciate Akechi a lot as a character.
Knowing he was gonna
The
disappear
fact that he knew he was going to die, but would rather go back to being dead than live in a reality where he wasn't in control of his own actions again. He was tired of being manipulated, and he didn't want to live under someone else's thumb, even if it did mean living.
But even so... I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, the idea sounds nice. How are you gonna do that?
What can we do to actually help him get out of there? I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
Then we're on the case.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go.
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes.
Really? Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well. As for me, I will look
How
into
do I feel
every
about this game's
viable
story?
solution.
I think it starts out really strong, but it kind of dips in the middle and then picks back up towards the end, is how I would say it.
Gladly cooperate.
Because the beginning starts really strong with the first villain being really compelling and everything. But the middle villains are kind of not as compelling, and Shido kind of comes out of left field a little bit.
I already told you.
Like, it's set up a bit, but
wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen. You hear me?
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
This is the... You got all the social...
right?
All the social links you maxed out are helping you.
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police. You'll all agree with me, correct? What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
Yeah, that's the kid. Also, you guys know someone in public security, right? Won't you introduce me to him? I have to protect him, using whatever means necessary. I'm begging you.
Please, I beg of you. Please help me collect enough signatures. I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy. He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend!
So basically, the reason why we were able to come to our senses is because he saved us. And now he's in a crisis himself. I believe it's our turn to save him this time. But our words alone won't reach anyone. That's why I need Yokota-san and everyone's help. Won't you please protest the police with me? Please!
Please tell me if you know of this young man. I need testimonies from people to use in the special article in regards to him. Did he truly look like a boy who would cause an assault here? There's a discrepancy in the other residents' testimonies in the court decision at the time. Please, you have to remember.
A certain young man is faced with a dilemma due to the unjust oppression by the government. He is suffering from a crime he did not commit. He is a promising young man who will support this country's future. What justice is there in a country without it being able to save such an individual? This cannot be allowed!
Look at the guy ranked #1 in these rankings. Isn't his score amazing? I really want to go up against him, but I heard he's been arrested for some crime he didn't commit. But I can't help him out with just myself alone. We need tons more people's voices, like on online forums and getting signatures and stuff. You have to say with me that it makes no sense that he's been arrested when he's done nothing bad. Please, please help him out.
Yes, it's thanks to that young man. I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support. And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent. This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue.
Please, he doesn't belong in
I think it's
juvenile
funny.
detention at
Just
all.
like
I swear I'll make up for the missed
everybody's like, "Oh, you know the criminal?"
Let me take
And everybody's like, "What the fudge are you talking about? He's great. He helped me so much. What the fudge is wrong with you?"
Deal. But
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply doing your own legwork. I'll also try calling around to check if any of my other trainees have some useful info.
I like, it's
But
very
if I do
funny.
this
Just
for
like,
you,
the
it means
media's
you're
like,
continuing
what do you have to
practice
say
as
about this
scheduled.
guy
Got
who
it?
committed a crime? Oh, he didn't do it. Everybody knows he didn't do it. It's stupid that he's in jail.
Thank you so much, Coach.
But no, it's a good way to tie in all the social links you maxed out, that they're all trying to help you. Even if it's just the kid trying to get his friends to, you know.
Only to be imprisoned in reality. What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own. However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being. The final arcana you have acquired is the world. It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future.
It's a bit weird that the world didn't come up during either the main game's final boss or the third semester's final boss. Usually that's when it comes up, but oh well. I guess it works here too.
With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
Goodbye, Lavenza. Goodbye, Igor. I'm sure we'll see you again sooner rather than later.
Long time no see.
Yeah.
We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing.
Don't worry, reality got a bit screwy. I fixed it.
I have 2 great pieces of news for you today.
That's
First,
good.
we finally managed to
No bad
prosecute
news, just
Masayo
good news.
Shishido. He'll likely be found guilty. I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful.
I'm glad to hear that.
To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change.
I think all of the attendants are overwhelmingly powerful. They're literally the creators of the persona, like they fuse them. So it makes sense that they have such power, but none of them inherently look powerful, but they all are inherently very powerful. So I'm guessing that if there is a boss fight, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, with either the twins or Lavenza, that is available in New Game Plus, they will be extremely powerful.
The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go.
Really?
That's right. Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. That wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous Phantom Thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say.
We made a promise, didn't we?
Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live.
You're exaggerating.
That's not true.
Wait, can you date Sai? Say?
By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be?
Oh, did we ever see that? Why do you want to know?
I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this. But I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer. I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release. Thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
Oh, animated cutscene. Well, 3 men now.
Hey, you kept me waiting. Jeez.
Sorry about that.
To be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you?
Yep.
It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick.
Good to see you too, old man. He's such a tsundere. He's such a tsundere. He's so tsundere.
It's not moving at all.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines and...
Reminds me of the start of the game. Deja vu.
Another accident, huh? Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
Oh yeah.
It's almost been a whole year since then. Huh. Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you, throwing you in that storage room all by yourself. Then again, soon you're gonna be... Made some great friends here. And you better thank them when we get back, all right?
Back.
Woohoo! Namaste!
I don't think that's what that word means.
Whoa.
You did it!
I walked out of prison, huh? Sounds like you guys are the ones who did all the work in this case.
Not bad.
About time.
You look fine. I'm glad you seem well.
And the best for last, me. So we meet again. It's good to see you.
I'm back.
All right, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
Now we're only missing one last person.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now.
Sorry I'm late. Senpai. Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire, take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone, but then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses, trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us.
Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
Took you long enough.
Sorry, man. We were trying real hard, you know?
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
No, I was exercising at the gym before we went to fight Maruki. Do you guys remember that? Or wait, did that not happen in this reality? Because I would have been in jail the whole time, so I guess I never exercised, but I lost weight. Yeah.
It would be understandable. I've heard the food in prison is quite foul. So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian? You're missing the point.
Durian.
We're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
Well, not everybody.
I guess you really were hungry. Oh, and that wasn't you? Sorry about that.
Ah, it was Sumire.
Understandable.
We'll be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh yeah. Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from boss. You're going back home next month? Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago.
Yeah, Ryuji, why'd you have to bring everybody down all of a sudden?
If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
I was serious when I said it. It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves. He's pretty special after all. Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent.
Let me think it over.
Come on, we've known each other long enough. You don't have to say that kind of stuff to me.
No, seriously. I
want you guys
I don't know if I want to bring a cat home. My mom has allergies.
I don't know. Is that important?
You're not leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration.
Yeah, we can't be 3 times as excited.
Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Me? Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party, I demand sushi! Sushi!
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
Chief, they're so mean!
Can't understand what you're saying.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
Morgana discovered hot dogs.
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
What was that?
It's things like that.
You realize, Ryuji, that you're arguing with a cat, right?
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not
Do you think anybody ever told Sojiro that they could talk to the cat? Or is he just seeing Ryoji yell at a cat?
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off!
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
It's just food, fluffy sheets. I guess home is what you make of it. Even in this abandoned building of all places. Hey, take care of me like this back home too, okay?
But seriously.
Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Remember the tail end of Maruki's palace when I was actually flying? It wasn't a dream, right? Oh, I don't know. Oh, come on, don't blow me off here. I mean, I'm pretty sure it really did happen, but I still can't even figure out how it was even possible. This is just a theory, but you don't have to explain it. It's fine, we don't need more dialogue. Don't you still have that star Chosei gave you?
Oh!
Hey, it's... Star's lost its luster. This was shining the last time you looked at it, right? So it really was effective, the star. Oh. Well, of course it was, now that I think about it. There's no other way the idea of a cat converting into a helicopter could suddenly become a common cognition. More than meets the eye. Well, we're through with the metaverse, and it only happened in the most extreme of emergencies. I have a feeling that won't be happening anytime again soon. Oh, I have to choose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Decisions. I have no idea. Probably something with guns, given her shadow form. Maybe, I would... Some sort of blindfolded, gun-wielding... I want to say... So here's a thought. Blindfolded, gun-wielding cowboy lady. I'm just gonna put that out there, because Justice is blind, and despite being blinded, still shoots pretty gosh darn well. That sounds really cool. I don't know if that would be like a combination of an original persona and an awakened persona, like her third persona or something, but I'm just putting that out there. That sounds pretty cool to me. Anyway, who do I spend time with? No. Maybe. Not feeling that one. Kodo or Sumiri? I guess it doesn't matter, 50-50, right? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, Sumiri it is. Let's talk at my place. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow then. Good night. Never change, do you?
Come on, let's go to bed. You're working at the shop from tomorrow onward, right?
Valentine's Day. I forgot that that was today.
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here. Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year. You know, when I was young, ooh boy.
Good evening. I didn't know you were still working. Sorry for stopping by so late.
You should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the store to you. Enjoy yourselves.
That's considerate of him. I hope I'm not imposing. I know I already saw you before, but I really wanted to have some time with you today. So I thought I'd stop by on the way home from practice.
I'm glad I got to see you.
Same here. I had so much I was going to say once I finally got to talk to you, but now that you're here, and I can see your face for myself, none of it seems so important anymore.
Sorry that I worried you.
It's all right. I understand why you did what you did. On another note, I brought you something. It's chocolate, since it's Valentine's
That's so
Day today.
adorable. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. It's a little teddy bear with a box of chocolates. It's adorable. And it's wearing her hair ribbon. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. Ah, my heart. It's adorable. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. After all, compared to what you've done for me, this is nothing.
Nothing. It's adorable. Don't sell yourself
checking,
short like
but
that.
We're back in the real world, right?
Want me to pinch you?
Oh, I wanted to say, Senpai, ever since that day, I've finally been living for myself, as myself.
By the way, in regards to Sai's persona, I mean, it would have to be something that with like at least one of her personas would have to be either the original or the evolved would have to be blindfolded. Probably there's so many other Almighty users that are good at that high level, so we probably won't go Almighty. Gun, I'd rather use Seth, to be honest with you, because A, it's a freaking dragon, and B, it's pretty, it's got some pretty good base stuff going on. And so I'll probably have it use it as a general elemental specialist, and that'll help cut down on how many personas I have in the party, and still be able to cover everything.
And from now on, I always will.
Probably ice and fire, I'm thinking. Some say the world may end in fire, but others
May I
say
sit
ice.
next to you? You're going back to your hometown soon, yes?
Want to come with?
It's sweet of you to ask. But I'm going to keep working hard. Wherever you are, I'll make sure you hear about me. She always said she performed best when thinking about someone she loved. I think I finally understand Kasumi, what she was trying to say. When I think about you, I get the feeling the competition's going to go just fine.
You mean?
I think you know what I mean.
Spend a romantic evening with Sumeri. You know, it's weird that they don't have them kiss at all. Maybe they don't want to animate it.
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning. I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll go for a gun build. It also makes sense for him considering his role in the plot. That's a good point. Yeah, I was thinking about just using him for coverage, but gun is pretty good too. Especially considering, like I said, his role in the plot. Seems apt for him. Size Yuri chocolate.
You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you.
Not at all, thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special. I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me. See you around.
Oh! I heard they finally turned you loose. I'm glad you're doing okay.
Oh, is this for all the ones you, like, all the girls that you're had friends, so they're being like, hey, thanks for being my friend. Okay.
I expected at least a phone call, though.
My bad.
Anyhow, you're free, and that's worth celebrating. I was hoping I'd get a chance to hand this over, so this is good timing. You know how it was Valentine's Day yesterday?
What a treat.
It's just a token of my appreciation, so don't go feeling guilty about not getting me anything. How about you consider it a sign of trust from one comrade to another? See ya!
Morning! We usually don't run into each other here, huh? Oh, yeah. This is for you. I was going to give it to you at school, but as long as we're both here, have some chocolate. You know, for Valentine's Day.
As friends?
As friends. Close friends. I'll be counting on you.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, yo.
I'm glad I caught you. I wanted to.
We're just finishing up the game. How are you doing?
I thought it'd be best to wait
Doing
until
pretty good.
today. After all, if you got one from someone special, I wouldn't want to intrude. You always do so much for me. This is the least I could give in return.
Thanks.
Of course. We should get coffee again sometime too.
Yes. How's it going, by the way? How's Persona 4? You're through the main game now, so you can probably talk about most things.
Just let me know when you're free.
Hello there.
Hello.
I knew you'd be here.
Yeah?
I don't mean I've been watching you. I just read your fortune.
Oh.
Now that that's cleared up, please take this.
I don't like the gimmick. Yeah, you don't like having all of your equipment stripped away?
It's to
And
celebrate your
losing
freedom.
SP every time you go into a battle?
Thanks for everything you do.
It's at least interesting, I suppose, but yeah, it can be kind of annoying. Thanks.
If you ever need my power again, all you have to do is ask.
Why? Physical is broken anyway, just use Yoshitsune.
I'll always be happy to help you.
Also, there's supposed to be equipment that gives you passive SP regen to help combat that, so.
Welcome back. I wasn't sure I'd even see
And I'm
you,
getting
but
ambushed all over the place
I guess
today.
This is good timing. Here, take this. Figured you deserved a little appreciation.
As friends?
Who knows? Don't get your hopes up. Sounds like you've been through a lot. It's kind of a relief to see you're the same as ever.
Being friends is getting my
Remember,
hopes up?
I'm pretty close by if you ever come down with something. Call whenever you need to. See you later then.
Yeah, I guess. But like, physical is so strong in Persona 4, especially Yoshitsune. Yoshitsune is in his element in Persona 4. Like, he got nerfed pretty heavily in this game, but in like Persona 4, he is
I just wanted to give you something. Don't worry, not gonna make it weird. Just, if Sojiro saw, he'd get ideas and start freaking out. So, here you go. A chocolatey gift for my friend and squad mate. If you want to pay me back, I'll take a year's supply of instant noodles.
I mean, let me think. 365 days in a year. There's about 30 things of ramen noodles in a package for about $2. 365 divided by 30, that's about 20. That's about what, $100 or so worth of instant ramen? That's a lot. Well, I guess if you're eating it for every meal, then it would have to be around $300. I guess that's kind of a lot, but if you think about for a whole year, although if you just ate nothing but instant ramen for an entire year, I think your body would start crying after 2 weeks. Man cannot live on bread or instant ramen alone. All my personas except kanjis are magic based. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, magic is pretty good, but like physical got a huge buff in Persona 4.
Cause you're my key item, right? And you always will be. Weren't girls supposed to give chocolate to the guys they like yesterday?
Oh boy, I'm about to get reamed. Okay, game. Come on. I'm anticipating it. Ream me for dating multiple girls after setting them all up to like me. Yup, definitely do that. Don't be contradictory at all and have girls ream me for not turning them down and breaking their hearts. Come on.
Hey, are you going to be okay?
I'll live.
My gentlemanly nature is making me worry about you.
All right.
Hey, what did you do? Outside the store? Is that... Whoa.
All right. Here it is.
I saw the light on in here last night. Did you think you'd just try and trick this romantically impaired fool?
You're such a problem child. I left work early yesterday to see how you were, and I saw you with someone else. What the heck am I doing?
You were here with someone else yesterday, weren't you? Are you cheating on me? Please tell me it's not true. Take it.
You can eat this, right? It's chocolate.
Here's your chocolate.
Hey, kid, say something.
Are you making a fool of me? Stop messing around.
This is absolutely terrible.
Oh, I was just about to go shopping. Take your time.
Oh, see you later. If you survive.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! Did you see that? Hey, do you think chocolate for my mom counts?
Cheer up. Here, have this. What a pain, though. I had to come up with this whole web of lies for you. I was having him help out at the store. I didn't realize it was Valentine's Day. Don't worry, he always talks about you. You're his one and only. That was enough to get you off the hook for now. But make sure your story matches mine. Got it?
Well, I mean, I don't feel like that works if there's 3 girls there and they're all like, hey, are you cheating on me? And then they look at each other and they're like, wait, what do you mean he's cheating on you? Wait a minute. I can feel a bond between me and Sojiro. Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. I knew it would come back to haunt me eventually. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm sure in new and future playthroughs I'll just pick one girl. Also, I just now found the hospital cutscene. Which one? Or confidant. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one's kind of easy to miss. She's kind of interesting, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, the devil one. Yeah, it's all right. You didn't miss much. If you didn't finish it, you didn't miss much, I'll be honest with you. It's an all right social link, but it's not the best one. Got it.
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Moving?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know?
I didn't realize you got to choose to move away,
I still want to
Ryuji.
get back on the track team.
I thought that was a thing with, like,
closer to a physical rehab facility.
your family.
Get my knee
You
fixed
live with
up
your
while going
family
to
still.
school. At the earliest, all this is gonna kick off starting next.
I see. That is quite sudden.
Yeah, I mean... I mean, at least you got all the important ones done. Unfortunately, I missed out on maxing out Nanako. Was one of my bigger regrets out of that playthrough. But I got through, I think, most of the other social links. But yeah. You can always do that kind of stuff in New Game Plus. And it's easier to do it then, too. I assume you maxed out all your social stats at least, right? Or at least they're pretty high level probably at that point, right?
I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term. I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career.
Yeah, so it'll be easy to go back for a New Game Plus run when you're ready to, and
Both Haru
go
and I are
through the
looking for
whole,
places to live on our own.
like, do all the social
starting
links and
next
stuff.
month. In fact, our move.
Although you may want to wait a minute,
around the same time
otherwise
as
you may
the
get tired halfway of the
plan to
game
keep
halfway
learning
through a
about the business
playthrough.
while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So... I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April. First high school, then college. Then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Even you, Futaba? No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
Best of luck to everyone.
Plus, this isn't a permanent farewell.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride, though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble,
Yeah,
we'll follow
phones
the path
exist.
We believe in.
We have
That's
them.
what the Phantom Thieves are all about. Stop trying to be such a cool cat.
We can always text each other all the time like we do now.
Yeah, I guess I am.
You know, like 50% of our conversations are all just text anyway. What's really gonna change?
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really believe in my future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day. Is that a newspaper clipping? Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace.
This article!
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet. This is Doc's treasure. So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion. Would you hold on to this?
Key item get.
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well,
Think I got a friend to try out Persona?
You've all become
Nice.
quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Thank you.
Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
Huh?
Boss, thank you for the generosity.
That wasn't what I said.
Yeah.
Could you at least...
Persona 4 is pretty good. It's also a pretty good entry point. I think Persona 3 can be a little hard for people who aren't already into RPGs to start with, but Persona 4 and 5 are easy enough that even if you don't play a lot of RPGs, you can get through them. Plus, they both have difficulties that are basically just, I am here for the story. It takes me back. I know it's already been 2 months. That's supposed to be me there, but it just isn't. It really makes me realize how buried I was in Kasumi's identity. Now you're Sumire, but you look exactly the same. Gotcha. That's right, I'm not going to run away anymore. Actually, there's one more photo I want you to see. It's kind of embarrassing, but this is a photo my coach took of me. The real me, I guess. Training is tough, and it's really hard sometimes, but I feel like I'm finally moving forward with my life. I'll support you. When you tell me these things, I feel like I could take on the whole world. And I'll make our dream come true, and I'll do it as myself, not as Kasumi. Climb all the way to the top of the gymnastics world. So, could you keep watching over me until then? Of course. Gosh, I'm tearing up for some reason. Falling apart at the slightest thing. I guess that means I really am back to being Sumire, huh? Oh, my break's over. I have to get back to training. Talk to you later. Mary's standing on her own 2 feet now. Fight for our goals too. Yeah, you can really customize the difficulty with Persona 4 Golden, which is really nice. It makes me kind of wonder why that wasn't a thing for Persona 5 Royal.
Oh yeah, are you ready for tomorrow?
Because if so, you could do like merciless difficulty, but turn off the 3 times multiplier to weakness damage, or just have it like a 2 times multiplier for the enemies, like attacking you. Like I would play with merciless on all the time if it didn't have the 3 times damage both ways to weakness, because it just feels wrong. Anyway, tomorrow?
White Day. That's tomorrow, right? You had kind of a rough Valentine's Day. So now you got a chance to redeem yourself. What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right?
Oh boy.
Get it together, kid. Sometimes I don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless. Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
Can you also make just 3 more of me?
Whoa, the chief has an ultimate date plan? I better listen in too, just in case.
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her. So you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
Next, think about where you're taking her. You're gonna want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. God, it's kind of last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast
Yeah.
on White Day.
Well, the nice thing is that they're both on Steam and they go on sale soon. And Persona 4 will be on pretty much all platforms soon too in January. And Persona 5 is on all platforms already, so.
Okay, right.
Even
2
Switch
days to
holds
make
up
any
pretty well.
reservations. Wait, what?
Any way around that?
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place. Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Wow, amazing! Chief has connections!
So once you're at dinner, you get to talking, enjoying yourselves. That's when you give it to her.
The bill.
Whoa, are you sure about that?
There's something you gotta give her, and it sure as hell isn't the bill. The flowers, remember? We covered this before. You need that surprise gift.
I think I understood what you're saying, Plaguecy. I think.
That ought to do it. Just follow the plan and you're safe.
Wow, this plan is foolproof. Leave it to the chief.
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you. Do your prep and make those reservations.
It's fine. I understood what you were saying. Thanks.
Good luck. On that note, I'm going home. Now it's up to you.
You should start prepping right away. Don't waste the chief's advice, all right? Let's see. The reservation comes first. You remember that restaurant Chief told you about?
Thank you for calling, sir. Were you looking to make a reservation? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we're fully booked for tomorrow.
White Day is crazy, huh? But don't worry. All you have to do is mention the chief.
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's? My apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment.
Yeah.
Thank you for your patience. You wanted a dinner course for 2 on the 14th. We will have a table ready for you.
Dang, the chief has serious clout.
Could I ask your name and contact information?
Okay, your dinner plans are locked in. Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner. It's gonna be busy tomorrow, so we'd better get rest while we can.
Never gonna give up. Never gonna let me down.
Today's the day. Let's go get those flowers. Think there was a florist in that underground passage in Shibuya.
Why are we guys supposed to give something 3 times better than what we got?
Oh, what?
I'm here for a gift.
See? Okay, leave it to me. That should do it. I tried to keep it as simple as possible.
Hopefully. I was surprised they didn't do it for the 25th anniversary. I figured we'd get at least, like, you know, a logo and a color, right? Because each Persona game has a different color. 3 is blue, 4 is yellow, and Royal, and Persona 5 is red, right? So I figured we'd get at least a color and a logo. I'm guessing green, but anyway. Then again, didn't they have green for one of the earlier Personas?
Okay, that comes out to...
Hold on. Let me cover this one. You've been taking care of me yourself, so I need to express appreciation for you, too.
Good luck! I'm rooting for you!
I'm rich. I can afford flowers, Cat.
Okay, now you're all ready for the date. You know who you plan on inviting, right?
Yeah, I mean, they just didn't realize that there was a demand as much for them. They kind of threw up Persona 4 Golden onto Steam as a test or a experiment, and when it sold pretty well, they figured it was probably a good idea to throw up Persona 5 Royal and Persona 3 Fez or Persona 3 Portable onto Steam.
Don't worry, I'm a gentleman who knows his manners.
When is E3?
I won't be tagging along. All right, good luck out there.
Ugh, am I gonna have to like stream my reaction to E3? Ugh. June. Okay, yeah, that's in a while. I'll worry about it then. I'm going to invite... Okay, time to... Should we just double down on Sumeri? Let's just double down on Sumeri. It is what it is.
Yes, Yoshizawa speaking. Right now? Of course, that's fine. I don't have practice today, so I'll head over right away. See you there!
I met up with Sumeri at the aquarium.
There are so many different kinds of fish. I'd never have realized just seeing them from a distance. They're all so beautiful. Come to think of it, I remember we had a family trip to an aquarium when I was younger. Kasumi was so excited to see the fish, but apparently I was so scared I cried the whole time.
Still scared?
No, maybe because I've got
Probably.
you here,
At this rate.
something like that.
If not right away, then later down the line, right? It might have like a deal to be exclusive on PlayStation for like the first year or so. Hopefully it's just not exclusive like to the Epic Games Store or something.
Is this a date for White Day?
Of course.
I knew it! I'm so glad I got to spend it with you, Senpai. Since we're on a nice date like this, though, we might as well have fun.
What do you mean? Like, you fear that being a thing?
Oh, wait. I think this is the end of the exhibit. Thank you for taking me out today. I'll be even more motivated for tomorrow's practice.
What do you say we keep this going?
What? Well, I suppose I'll take you up on that. This restaurant is beautiful. I'm impressed, Senpai.
I'm actually very nervous.
You? Really? Well, to be honest, so am I. Love is so strange. I feel so happy when I'm with my boyfriend, but even tiny failures get me so depressed. As long as I've got you, though, I feel like I can get through anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Feel the same way.
Senpai, I'm glad we're on the same level, so to speak. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening, with one last finishing touch from us.
Huh? Looks like something's happening. Oh, it's gorgeous.
That's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is a knockout of the park date. Like, holy cow. It's a good thing they won't be seeing each other for a while, because try topping this date anytime soon. Holy cow. I have a gift for you.
What? Thank you so much. I never saw this coming, but I'm so happy.
Surprise!
I've never been surprised like this. I keep falling in love with you all
Smash
over
chicks.
again.
Yeah, that'd be kind of neat. I don't know. Maybe there'll be a mod or something that does that kind of thing.
I guess you put a lot of effort into this date.
We'll see. Who knows if we're gonna get one anytime soon. I feel like they want to just keep some more supporting Ultimate for at least a few more years, you know?
But I shouldn't have expected anything less, Senpai. You take care of everybody, and you always put their happiness before anything else.
Who knows? Persona 6 hasn't even been announced yet. We don't even have a release date.
But I don't want this to be
Neither that
one-sided.
or Ultimate.
One day,
Like
I wanna
the
take
next
care of you like I
Smash
did
Bros
for
game.
him.
Like they've wrapped up progress, like working on the DLC, and I'm not sure if what's the guy's name? the main lead on it is going to be doing stuff on any future games or whatever.
Though, I guess that might not
Because
be
doesn't he
for a
want to do
while.
his own thing for a bit or do something else for a while? Ultimate just gets ported over and over again? Yeah, probably for a while. I look forward to it.
Thank you. It'll definitely happen eventually, so please be patient. Okay, maybe I'm getting a little too worked up about it. We still have some time left tonight, so... Can I stay with you just a little longer?
Yeah, he's got his own YouTube channel now, which is pretty cool. I think I'm subscribed to it, but I haven't looked at his YouTube channel in a while. Well, is today finally the day?
You're finally taking off tomorrow.
Oh, finally. Jeez, oh, Pete. I was like, oh my gosh, this game does not want to let go, huh? It just keeps dragging itself out.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends before you leave.
Okay.
Off you go then.
But wait,
Try not to
there's a secret boss that I have to talk to, this random NPC, the first NPC I talked to in town. It's the principal. The principal was the man behind the slaughter all along. Have fun at breakfast. He's responsible for everything.
Good news. Kana-chan passed her high school entrance exam. She sent me a message this morning. I told her I was getting into high school too, and she says we can make our student debuts together. So, you know that promise in the book? The one about going to school? This means, like, I did it, right?
Excellent job.
So, I'm awesome, right? Can I get that in writing? Honestly, though, the idea of not having Sojiro or everyone else around is the scariest part. But I know I can't stay in my room forever, and that's way more important. I feel like I've been getting more curious every day. I want to see and learn so much stuff. So, I want you to have this. It's proof I'm moving on. Because I only changed this much thanks to the notebook. And you, of course. If you ever feel lonely, just look at this notebook and remember that I've got your back. Okay?
Saying goodbye to me? Oh, cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back, you hear? I don't want you forgetting anything important here. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The Diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday. Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway. Here, I want you to have these. I've got them memorized already. With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours. Come on, you should get going. Still got things to do, right?
Yeah. I figured we'd get this, a chance to say goodbye to everybody before the end of the game.
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home?
Hey, Union, the 3 people who called me or texted me, do I only get to hang out with one of them before the day ends? You did your research.
We're talking about the mastermind behind the world-renowned Phantom Thieves. Give me some credit. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away. You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you.
Oh, they're coming for me.
So, just in case, take this.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember that.
But what about the people who texted me?
I'll be doing
Because it
my
seems
part
like
to
the
bring
girls
some
who I didn't
real
hang out
justice
with
to our legal system.
on
Can't
the
rely on
Valentine's
the Phantom
Day
Thieves
stuff,
forever.
like, texted me and wanted to talk to me.
Hey, hey!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like the texts. Mr. Guinea Pig. Hey, mister. Why are you a guinea pig? God, I'm so sorry for my daughter's behavior. Hello, I'm Mr. Guinea Pig. See, Daddy, that's what the doctor said. Come on now, don't you remember that he's part of the reason why you're feeling better? Can't even imagine what would have happened if we didn't go to that clinic. I can't thank you two enough. Aw, that's nice. Where is the clinic? The clinic's right around the corner.
Oh, hey. You're going home tomorrow, right? Then let me give you an update. So, about Miwa-chan. Her symptoms
Yeah, I just
started
saw her
fading
outside.
pretty soon after administering the new medicine.
Okay. I'm just wondering why they texted me, if it's like an actual hangout or not, is what I was wondering. Like, if I have to hang out with them or whatever. You can see her smile now.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for supporting me through it all. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this. You saved Miwa-chan. It's only fair that you get to meet her someday. Let's see. Once Miwa-chan's all better, maybe the both of us could take a trip to visit you. Keep your health in check. I want you there to welcome us with a smile, okay?
Oh wait, was Miwa-chan a different girl? I thought it was the girl with their father, the one we just talked to outside. Or maybe I'm misremembering.
Nice. Hey!
We were
Nice.
all the dialogue. Give me all of the dialogue. I will see every last little bit of flavor dialogue.
Oh! Nice.
It's over here. Is it Sojiro's place? Must be.
Hmm.
Ah, that's right. You'll be departing tomorrow. It's sad to see this as a season of farewells, but I didn't... That's putting it mildly. This time last year, I'd never have imagined I'd meet you all, leave my home, or become a phantom thief. Do you remember the painting I submitted to that competition? Well, I would like to bestow it upon you as a parting gift. As of now, my canvas is still blank. It's not for lack of inspiration. There's so much I want to express, I can barely contain my passion. But my heart has not led me astray yet. I'll paint as it guides me. Even should I scar my work with doubt, hesitation, chaos. Certainly, that's a beauty all its own. Your life is no worse for its own scars. Your...
Oops. Sorry. What? Can't play the voice. Darn it. Oh well.
Well, hey!
Oh, hello, Yoshida.
You're heading home tomorrow, I hear. It'll be a new start. You've got my blessing, whatever that's worth. I recall the days when you helped me out with my speeches here.
You'll always have my support.
We'll be treading separate paths, but as long as we share a common purpose, I'm sure I'll see you again. If I've earned the support of an upright young man like you, well, that must surely be my greatest achievement. You expect farewells to be so sad, but here we are beaming. From now on, your life is your own to live. Now, I suppose I'd better send you off with a parting gift.
Fountain pen.
It's an incredibly expensive fountain pen I bought back when I'd strayed from the right path. Embarrassingly enough, I hardly used it. I hope you'll put it to better use than I did. Whatever new chapters you write with that pen, I'll be watching for them. Whatever new chapter...
You don't need the high heels.
Hey, hey! Let's go.
Stop wasting time.
Oh, did you come here for souvenirs? This place has everything. I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. Gotta research schools, places to live. But we're all splitting off to do our own thing, huh? Honestly, it's not really hitting me yet.
We'll see each other again.
Yeah, totally. It's not like we're all leaving forever. I mean, we still have the group chat. I'll still be messaging you all, and you gotta respond. By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me in magazines, and that she wants to be just like me when she grows up. It felt incredible. Oh, right. Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue. I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world. I've gotta reach people. I want to give someone hope, like you did for me. Thank you for all you've done. The days I spent with you were some of the brightest in my life. Once I'm a star, I'm gonna shine even brighter though. So you watch out for me.
What a nice resolution to that.
Hey, hey! Hey!
Oh, really?
Man.
All the flavor dialogue. I will make Morgana say all the things.
Oh? Hey! Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go.
I didn't even notice that photo booth was there.
Nice. Oh? It's a little strange meeting here. That reminds me, the new coffee shop venture is progressing toward opening its first location. Actually, I'll be involved with its launch even while attending college.
I'd love to go enjoy Cup.
We do have plans to expand into other regions. Perhaps one may pop up in your town. From now on, I'll have to balance my studies and the company. No easy task, I'm sure. But it's all for the sake of making my dream come true. I swear I'll make this work. By the way, I tried making something for you. I'd like to sell handcrafted goods at my cafe as well. So this is the first step in my practice. I want to live up to my grandfather's reputation after all, and my father's legacy. It has to be a comforting, welcoming place for everyone. Some place to spend your peaceful hours. Once it opens, we should all meet up there. Just like our days at LeBlanc.
You know, these periods of the end of the Persona games are always so
Nice.
special. I don't know. They always really get me. Like, what's bonking? Oh no, not you two. Is it true that Sakamoto wants to go back to the track team so much he's moving just so he can do rehab? Felt so happy hearing that. It'd be lame if he didn't do anything. I'm planning on helping him as much as possible. Don't you think it'd be awesome if he and I were able to run together again? I don't know. Just like being able to talk to everybody and like see all the little stories and the big stories wrap up and having to say goodbye. It's kind of emotional.
So, you have come to say farewell. I have some words of reflection for you in this time of parting. This twisted, broken world sought to crush you, yet you salvaged it, and with your ideals stitched it whole. You were a true trickster of this modern age, a beloved champion of a burdened public, and a man of such great heights. Well, where will his path take him next, I wonder?
Won't you guide me?
What further guidance do you need from me? From here on, all will unfold as you wish it. That said, should you desire me to keep watch over you, perhaps I could oblige. I have more than mere words to give you today, though. Allow me to grant you a parting gift, not as the one who leads you, but simply as Livenza. This is my blessing to you, to carry on your journey. You were confined to your cell for so long. Now at last it seems only right that you bear its key. In the past, guests of the Velvet Room have received their keys upon their very first visits. However, I was unable to pass it on to you at that point. This is the least I can do for you now. With this key in hand, you will be able to break free of whatever trials may imprison you in the future. Though of course, you have already chosen the path of true freedom. By inspiring others to take up arms and fight for their own beliefs, you may change the world itself. You walk the path of a true trickster. May it lead you to fortune beyond imagining. You
Oh, I can't go in the Velvet Room and say hi, bye to Igor, I guess. Oh, hey, look who it is. Baru. Dad told me today's your last day here, so I really needed to talk to you. Thanks. Oh, I should be thanking you. I just had to tell you this in person. During the spring, I'll be a Shujin student. I know I said I admired the Phantom Thieves, but I think you're amazing too. I want to be just like you. Figured I could start by going to the same school as you. Good luck. Oh, thanks. Shoot, I forgot I was in charge of dinner today. Sorry, I've got to go. Gotta catch the sale before it ends. Talk to you later.
Yeah, I hear you're heading home tomorrow. Perfect. I've got a story for you. Karu got accepted to high school. He'll be a Shujin Academy student in the spring.
He'll be in good hands.
Thanks, man. Karu will be stoked when I tell him. He says he wants to become like you. Well, being a bro means someone will be following your footsteps. But I can't leave everything to you. I'm the parent here, so I gotta do my job. Oh yeah, here. It's an EY family gecko. Take good care of it, okay? Having you around the place helped me realize times sure have changed. But I'm not going obsolete just yet. I still got more to learn, just like you. Looks like you got plenty of guys following your lead now. I'm real glad we met. Take care.
Hey!
I guess not.
Hey! There's no time for that. What's up? Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, we already returned our DVDs. I was gonna say, like, did we return all of our DVDs? Yes, I ranked up again. I thought I'd get this far playing legit. Maybe I didn't need the cheats after all.
Yo.
Hey.
Man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away. Then again, so am I. I guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here.
I'll come running.
Man, do you even know how far that is? Well, I guess it depends on the starting point. Hold on, I'm faster. Maybe I should be the one running. Or we could start at the same time. So we'd, like, crash into each other somewhere in the middle of... Wait, what was the question? Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before. But when I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but well, you could say that for any goal, right? I don't want to live stuck on regrets or shame. I'd rather just run and keep on running. And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away. Man, when I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know. I can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to for once, though. And it's all thanks to you, man.
It's so surreal. This whole...
I'll just add this.
How long have we been playing this game? 166 hours. It's so surreal. It didn't take me as long as some of the other Persona games because I was able to stream more often and I streamed for longer, but it's so surreal. Like, the idea that Persona is gonna be, I'm gonna be done with Persona 5, like, there's still, you know, wrap-up stuff to do, but that'll be done next week, and for all intents and purposes, this is the end of the game. Like, there's not another boss, there's not another palace, there's not some more social links to unlock and hang out with. This is it. We're saying goodbye to everybody. And even though it's like not permanent or whatever, you know. I don't know. Didn't bother to take my money, huh? Haven't heard a thing from him.
Well... Hey!
Hi there.
Hey!
What?
Yep. Thanks. Listen up. Oh yeah. Hey. Hey. Hey.
I did. I got the Silky from Lavenza, yeah. Oh, so sorry. We're closed today. But you're friends with the Ketchi-kun, right? I don't know. Huh? But I remember the two of you when you came here last. It was rare to see him with another person. I haven't seen a Ketchi-kun in a while. I'm kind of worried about him. Do me a favor. Next time you see him, tell him to come by again. Akechi's already... Hmm? Something in my pocket. It's Akechi's glove. He promised me to rematch. But with Akechi isn't over yet. Well, I won't insist, but you and Akechi-kun can swing by anytime. Okay. I'll let him know. Yeah, do come again. I'll be looking forward to it. I figured there would be something here for Akechi. Why here? I just happen to know some of the cafes around here. I often take strolls in this area on my breaks. Everyone needs time to relax once in a while, both adults and children alike. Especially Haru. She does have a tendency to stretch herself too thin. I'd like to ask that you occasionally spend this kind of time with her, unhurried. Just the two of you. I understand. Very good. As long as you two care about each other, you two will do just fine. Counting on you to look after her. Oh, I forgot to check out this accessory shop before we left. Oh well. I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright, I think that's everything here. I'm gonna work my way around, I think, and make my last stop the school. Aw, man, so much for the Shinjuku discrimination strategy. Damn it.
Oh, it's exactly as the card said. You came to visit me. In your current state, you should be fine.
You'll be fine too.
Well, if you're the one saying that, then it must be true. I've been receiving encouragement from my clients lately. Even though I should be the one encouraging them. Strange, isn't it? But perhaps that's the truest form of fortune-telling there is. Mutually encouraging each other to find happiness in a world full of tangled, painful fates. It's the kind of comfort I've always hoped to provide in my readings. Here, this card represents your future. Please, take it as a good luck charm. An upright fortune card represents happiness to come, but it's an omen of doom when reversed. But I know you'll carry on with the same conviction you've always had. You are never one to fear the future. That's how you manage to bring joy to any fate. So, I'm sure we'll meet again. Though, that's not based on any augury. Just a personal wish.
Isn't it time to consider? Wanna be Well, we never gave up on trying to sell that.
Hey, hey! Nice! Hey, hey!
Oh, honey. Oh. Come back anytime.
Do you have ESP? I'm surprised you knew where I was.
No, I always find you here, don't I? I wanted to thank you.
That's my line. So, I'm close to being able to report on Kaio's case. Ever since all that stuff happened with Shido, the stories haven't stopped rolling in. But it looks like I can finally avenge her. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Here, it's a record of the struggles we shared. By the way, I heard the Phantom Thieves are disbanding? It's gonna be so boring around here. Not every day you get to chase after a bunch of young revolutionaries like them. Hold on, though. I bet you got more tricks up your sleeve. Here, I'll be keeping an ear out for your next adventure, okay? I promise, I'll tell your story to the world.
Come again.
Was there anything here? Oh, this must be where Yusuke is. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. I was wondering why that was available. I was like, that's kind of weird that that's available.
Oh, so you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh? I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along.
When's the release date?
There's still so much to do. I don't want to think about that right now. But just because I don't have a time limit doesn't mean I'm slacking off. I want to do this right. makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary, too. It might be a bestseller, or it might just fade into obscurity. But I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. Just like you did with that first calling card. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft, but it'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. I could really use your feedback. You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right? So, we should sit down and talk about them sometime. I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
Hey, hey! Oh yeah.
I'm Star Lillian. I'm giving away CDs to promote a new song. Please take one. Thank you very much. Lillian is so happy. I hope listening to my CD will make your day a little brighter. What? That's unusual. Good thing I talk to literally everybody. I will talk to every man, woman, and child. Okay, seriously, where is this thing? What did she just give me? CD single, he's a trickster. Okay, interesting. I wonder if that's a song I can play in the Thieves' Den.
Hey, hey! Hey, you're moving tomorrow, right? Don't forget to practice at home.
We'll meet again.
If you visit, you gotta call me, okay? We can play in person again. Or wait. Oh man, if your hometown has an arcade, I could totally do an away match there. Oh right, I returned the money, and he forgave me. We're friends now, and he's even playing Gunabout with me. He's still a total newbie, so I'm teaching him all the pro strats. Oh, but don't stress. It's not all boot camp this time. I'm going easier on him. Thanks for everything. You've helped me so much. I'm gonna give you my secret weapon. See? That's my strategy. I use this to practice at home. But these days I'm kinda too busy helping Mom or playing with my friends. At first, I thought you were kinda weird, but... now, you seem pretty cool. So, I'm still your teacher when it comes to games, but you're my teacher in real life.
been waiting for you. I have a shogi tournament tomorrow, so I can't see you off, but, have a safe trip.
I'll come visit.
I'm happy to hear that. I'll visit you as well. If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. I'll work hard so I can give you a good report. After hearing that you're going home, I prepared myself for this moment every day. But somehow, seeing your face has dispelled all anxiety. If anything, I feel oddly optimistic. It's a strange clarity. Like I can see all possibilities on the board and grasp all of them at once. Thus, my next move is clear. I'd like to give you this. The lance piece moves exclusively forward. No other direction is possible until it is promoted. Our lives demand the maneuvers of a lance. And so we shall continue onward on our own paths. However, a promoted lance can also move sideways. If so deployed, it can even end up next to another. So now we will part ways, if only briefly. When we have promoted, we'll find each other again.
All right, this should be the last area. Hey, Makoto.
Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but I wanted to see you before you left. Won't be long until I'm living alone, too. We'll both have to get used to the quiet.
Sounds like an excuse to visit.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I guess we won't have to tiptoe around my sister, or boss. Drop by whenever you like. My sister and I are actually going to go look at my new place soon. A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me. But nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. Of course, I'd never have gotten to this point alone. Back then, I was just another honor student. Meeting you helped me change how I define myself. So I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up.
The idea of Makoto as a police commissioner with just like a little panda plushie or something, or like the same little panda guy pencil carrying case on her desk or something like that is just very good. I like that idea a lot.
By giving this
even as a police commissioner, she has it like on her desk or in her desk or something.
It'll comfort you when I can't be there myself. It doesn't matter if we're far apart. Our hearts will be as close as ever. And that'll help me keep fighting.
What? I can't hear you over the train. What?
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
I've been waiting for you, even though it's Sunday. Aren't you nervous being at school, just the two of us? It sure was a crazy year, huh? Try to be a little more diligent with school once you're home.
I'll be an honor student.
That's the spirit. But this is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it. I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind. This year has felt so fulfilling. I had to take care of you sometimes, but I also learned from you. So, this isn't meant to thank you for all of that, but You get special treatment, Master. So make sure you let me know if you need anything, okay? It wasn't even for that long, but you're my student and my master. No matter where you are, no matter how long it takes, you'll always have me. Take care. If you ever need me, just say the word, and I'm there.
Well, I guess we can check out the school.
Yep.
I guess I can't go inside the school. That's too bad. I think that's everybody. I can't think of anything. Or anybody else. Oh, wait. I talked to Yusuke, right? Yep, okay. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Unless I'm missing one? Let's see. Can't do that one. I can't technically do that one, I don't think. We did that one. 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 That one. Did that one. Yeah, we did that one. 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 Awakami was... Yep. Did that one. Did that one. Did that one. That one. Did that one. That one. That. Yep, did that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Okay. Yeah, we did everybody. Talked to everybody. I think we got everything done, so... Just go home, I guess.
Have you said all your goodbyes? Are you really sure? Hey, I actually have a present for you too. Even when I was human, I kept holding on to this for some reason. Between a cat, a human, or some kind of vehicle, it's been hard to say for sure who or what I am. But whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner. Well then, we should probably go home and get packed, huh?
You finished saying your goodbyes? Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay?
Of course.
I see. You must have made a lot of good memories here. You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want it getting lost and ending up back here.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
Huh. It really never stops meowing, huh? Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye. Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me.
I'll be counting on you.
All right, I've been counted on.
Consider yourself counted.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too. Thank you for everything.
Aw, don't cry.
Hey.
Hey.
You got everything?
I think so.
I took you in. I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care.
It'll be lonely without you.
Stop it. I'd rather hear that coming from a lady. Oh, and sorry. I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning, though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice...
Oh, I'm sure they're hanging around somewhere. Oh yeah, it's been a long journey. I guess it's technically not over because we're gonna come back and do New Game Plus stuff, but like I said, this is pretty much it. Always feels weird at finishing these games. They take so long, and you invest so much time and effort and like emotion into them. This one took the shortest out of any time, like IRL. Usually these games take me a lot longer, but I was streaming a lot more than I usually do. Might actually have to cut back a bit. It's getting to be a bit much. But I don't know. I think it was worth it. I'm glad I got to finally play this game. I don't know if it's a perfect game or the best Persona game or whatever, or, you know, but certainly a good one. And I'll never be able to play it for the first time ever again. For better or for worse.
Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
Yo! You over there!
Hey, look this way!
After we said we'd disband.
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station. You really, really gotta go?
I'd love to play Persona 4 Golden again. There's just
They've
not
even
enough time, you
followed
know?
us here?
Maybe after I
What
go
should
through
we
Persona
do?
3 Portable.
Need a hand? Dr. Maruki?
He's a cab driver now.
You're suggesting we split up? Should we?
Here we go.
Come and get us!
Shall we then? There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square. Good luck.
I wonder if the original ending was getting in the van. Getting chased out of town.
Whoa. Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
We don't make the train schedule.
See you later, my dude!
Text you, okay? Come on, sit down.
Why are they even tracking me? Or trying to track me? Can't do anything. I'm a free man. I'm a free man. So where's Sumeri gonna pop her head up at? Oh. There she is.
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you?
And he just broke the bag.
Told ya
I can
was
never
coming
use that
with
ever
you.
again.
Ooh.
Take care.
I'll give more of my thoughts on the whole overall story as the credits roll, because that makes sense. But yeah. All right, now I can give my thoughts as the credits roll and epilogue stuff plays. It's a really good game. It's a really good game. I think Kanashiro, the first villain, was obviously the strongest, like, and best well-written one. I think the game can get presentation of this game is so on point and so amazing, and it just oozes personality. I think that sometimes because there are so many characters to try and keep track of and everything, individual characters start to like lose focus, and like I wish more time could have been spent on some characters, you know? Like I feel like once An and Ryuji's like stuff is done, they're just along for the ride for like the rest of the game, right? They're just kind of there for the rest of the game, but you know, they don't like, I guess Ryuji kind of has a kind of arc of like realizing that being Phantom Thieves isn't just being famous, right? Which I found that kind of odd. Like that whole, I guess we got caught up at the fame thing was kind of Kanashiro. Kamoshida, sorry. Wrong K. Kamoshida and the second one, I think, were pretty well done. But like once you got into like the guy who was just a random mob boss, you know, and the guy, and all that kind of stuff, and Akuma Foods, it just kind of got like, why are we doing this again? Maybe that was kind of the point, because we were going after targets that were more like famous rather than actual like the best use of our time. I think Sarah Williams, that name sounds familiar. I think gameplay wise, it is a bit disappointing that the game is so easy. I like that they try and give you a lot of cool systems to work with, but I feel like there's too many random helping hands in the battle system. Like, you don't have to do anything for a showtime besides get it down to like below half health, and then it's just a random chance or whatever. The navigator stuff is pretty powerful, but that's always like, it's always random when it happens and stuff, so you can't really do anything with that, right? And I find the navigators not to be too broken generally, even though they have similar abilities. I think the random like but like there's a lot of like different things. Like I think that because there's so many systems that are designed to help the player and make the game easier, that none of them truly shine. Like you never have to use the down shot. I never actually used it once, like in an actual like setting or anything. Ryuji's ability to insta-kill enemies, while useful, should have been like, you should have needed to be a much higher level, I think, to do it. You can't stop people from excessive grinding, but you can discourage it. And I think his ability to insta-kill enemies would have been better suited for like a rank 7 or something, or like it should have tightened up Like, you should have to be much higher of a level than the opponent, and like to the point where like the last enemies of the game, of the main game, right, you shouldn't be able to insta-kill those, right? Basically is what it comes down to. Like, the hard enemies of like the last main game dungeon should not be insta-killable, no matter what level you are. And then, like, obviously the same for the hard enemies for the post-game dungeon as well. Like, you shouldn't be able to insta-kill those. Also, but yeah, balancing things aside, I mean, that can always be done with mods or something, I guess, but, you know, that doesn't detract from the fact that the base game has some issues with that. Music, great. Art, great. Voice acting, pretty good for the English stuff. There's some points where it falls flat or it doesn't quite make sense just because they're missing some context. But the fact that they went through all the trouble of doing the voice acting for the mementos, like little bits of dialogue, is really cool that they actually went through the trouble of doing that. I feel like the mementos dialogue could have used like one more line. Like, it was always setup, reply, setup, reply, setup, reply. It could have used a setup, reply, and conclusion to a short conversation. I feel like there could have always been like one more line of dialogue from another party member, or like a quick conversation, you know, between the two. I feel like they all really could have benefited from that. Sketchy. Sketchy is pretty good. I don't know. I feel like the story writing is so over the top, but it kind of like gets lost in itself. Like, it's got that kind of thing where it's just teetering on the edge of like, wow, these are flashy animations. Man, I wish they didn't play every time, you know, I went to go do something. Like, sometimes games put so much effort into their animations and stuff, they want to show them off 100% of the time and like put on display all the cool work they did, but sometimes that can drag down the moment-to-moment gameplay. Because if you're stuck in like an animation, or like if you see the same animation hundreds and hundreds of times, it's gonna be cool, but it's not gonna be as cool the 300th time, and you're just gonna be trying to like get through it, you know? A good example of that is the card flipping with the fortune lady. Like, you should have been able to fast forward through that. There's no reason why you should, like... And also, like, there are little things like that. Overall, I think the experience is pretty great, though. I keep nitpicking things, but that's because there's not a lot to say that's overwhelmingly bad about the game, right? Like, I'm just nitpicking things that I would change based on my personal opinion. There's nothing wrong with having an easy game. I just think that there should always be an optional challenge there for people who want it. And it sounds like there will be, kind of, with the New Game Plus bosses and stuff. I'm kind of looking forward to that. Yeah. I don't know. I think the DLC could have been... I don't know. I keep coming up with nitpicks. Overall, it's a pretty fun game. I see why people like it so much. I don't agree that's the best JRPG ever. Sorry. I don't agree that it's a perfect game. But I understand why people like it. For sure. Then again, if I had found a perfect game, I'd still be playing that one, yeah? Well, maybe I would. Maybe I'd still want to see what else is out there. I hope I would. I think the best thing this game has going for it is obviously its presentation. I think the presentation is so solid and still holds up so well, even like years and years later. It's crazy good. I think I would like to see almost less characters in main characters next time, just so they get more development with the characters that are available, because I feel like that was kind of spread thin. But yeah, I don't know, like, what do you say about it? Like, everything that I could say about this game has probably already been said. I don't know. I really enjoy... How about this? How about I say this? I really enjoyed playing this game, and it's a shame I'll never be able to play it again for the first time.
Oh.
I don't know. I feel like that's... Yeah. Oh, hey, Akechi's alive.
Hmm?
Or at least that's what it's implying. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think, Union? Do you think I'm being too harsh? Do you think I'm being a bit too charitable? Oh, I think that's enough for today. It's been almost 6 hours. I don't know. I think Union has something he wants to say and can start moving towards wrapping it up. I don't know. I guess I could go into the Thieves' Den. Why don't I run around in the Thieves' Den while Union is typing? That sounds good. Can see what got unlocked. See what we have left to do.
Whoa, great. So, yeah, doing good?
'82 completion. Home run wizard and angler. Perma pick? Oh, pick lock, yeah. Lock pick. Yeah, I'll probably mess around and like get part way into the New Game Plus just so we can do the extra battles and everything. Do I have to get to Lavenza again to fight her? Please tell me I don't have to get to Lavenza again to fight her, because otherwise it's gonna take way longer than I thought it would. Like, I can run through the game like a lot faster now, but it's still gonna take a while if that's the case. Okay. Alrighty. Well, maybe we'll work on that when I get back from break then. I didn't realize I'd have to do all that, because that's pretty far into the game. I don't know. Maybe we'll work on that some more probably next week, and I'll get closer to it, or then we'll take a look at some mods or something. We'll see. Okay. Maybe we'll get to that for certain, you know, and then we can talk about other stuff later. I don't know. What do you think? What are your thoughts on the game after seeing me play through it again? Do you think I missed anything big? Did I see everything? Something maybe I should do on a New Game Plus run that I haven't seen yet? Okay, that's good to hear. I tried to do as much as possible. And I obviously got the best ending, so whatever that is. Huh, there's still some music missing. Probably the 2 tracks from the twins fight and the Lavenza fight. Yeah, I guess we'll start working on that next weekend. Maybe I'll start New Game Plus, and kind of crack out what we need to do for New Game Plus still, but for the most part, I think. I guess the best way to do it would be to do New Game Plus run and just figure out which ones I need to romance and which ones I don't, for the girls, and then like kind of go through again, maybe, or maybe just reload some saves. I don't know. I think maybe the best thing to do would be to try and reload saves and get all of that done as much as possible. That makes sense. And then any that like are out of the way or I saved after finishing, I can do in a New Game Plus playthrough. I'll take a look at it and kind of make a strategy by next weekend for completing all the New Game Plus stuff and all the Thieves Den stuff, I think. I think that makes sense. I'm not sure if I'm happy or not that they teased that Akechi is still alive. I think... I don't know. Oh, there's still one cutscene I haven't seen. Probably one of the bad endings. That's probably one of the bad endings. Come to think of it, I didn't do any of the bad endings. I guess I could check out those. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's... Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that, Chief. Persona 5 Strikers should be fun at some point. I don't know when I'll get around to it though. I don't know. There's just too many games to play, you know. I'm wondering if I want to like how much time I want to give to Persona 3 Portable. Like if I want to do a full playthrough, giving it time to talk through everything, or just kind of go like, yeah, I kind of know this part, I know this part, oh, here's something new. Like just focus on the new parts that I haven't seen before, and you know, hey, I have that downloaded somewhere for thumbnails and stuff. Oh wow, a lot of concept art that suddenly just got unlocked, huh? I never messed around with Raoul too much. Yeah, maybe that would be fun. I wonder if I should play through the first one or not first, though. I don't know. I think if I did that, I'd have to do that on the second channel, though. I don't know. It's hard to say, because like JRPGs just take so much time, and even when I'm playing them for like grinding in them during the week and then spending like 10-14 hours every weekend, it's like still it takes a while to get through them just because they have so much dialogue and everything, you know. I kind of want to play something a bit shorter, but maybe I'll do that on my own time, just kind of relax or something. I don't know, maybe I'll play Fortnite or something. Okay, that's good to hear. I don't know, there's just a lot of games you could play, you know. I think one thing I do want to do, is I was thinking about this, but something I want to do is go through and look at my list of games I want to play and see which ones I for sure want to play and kind of start prioritizing things. I know. I think I would kind of like to play a shorter game. No offense, but I just kind of want to play a game that's shorter and has a different type of gameplay at some point, but maybe I'll do that on my own like personal time, like I said.
What?
It's interesting seeing people like not from the interacting in the metaverse at all, like who didn't interact in the metaverse at all, reacting to metaverse stuff.
Oh, man.
I see.
Hmm?
Sorry, just kind of getting some flavor dialogue. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to wrap this up. I don't know. You know, I just... Yeah, I do worry that I'm gonna get... Oh, there's the display off button. Why isn't that on the overworld? Anyway, I do worry that I'm gonna get kind of sick of the game if I play it too much, but so far hasn't been an issue, and I'll have to take a break from it sooner rather than later once once after next weekend. Anyway, speaking of which, like I said, Saturday I have my uncle coming over to help me rebuild my computer with some better components, so that'll be fun. Maybe I'll mess around with that over the break. Oh, okay. I don't know. It doesn't seem like very good stream content. I don't know. Maybe I'll figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm thinking. So what I'm thinking right now, without going into any like strategy or anything, I'm gonna have to end early on Saturday, and then Sunday I'll be able to go as long as I want to, pretty much. Or at least I'll have to end on time on Saturday, next Saturday, and then Sunday, I'll have as much time as I really need. So I think what I'm gonna do is Saturday, we're gonna focus on, I don't know, like some more chill stuff, doing any fishing I still need to do, just kind of some grinding stuff. We'll just hang out and get some of that stuff done. Anything that I haven't gotten done, see any social links that I haven't seen yet, that I can, and then just kind of leave things a bit open-ended so I can end when I need to. And then Sunday, I think we'll start New Game Plus properly, and I'll be able to make Satanile and start making progress and cleaning up the last things I need to do. And then that way, when the new year comes around, I can do the last couple of boss fights or whatever. And I can show you what I've been working on, whatever. And that way I get some time over those 2 weeks to like kind of take it at my own pace and just kind of run through the game, do what I need to do, and then that way I can show you guys what I've been working on and like what I'm working with for beating the extra bosses and all that. And it'll be good to be able to just kind of go at my own pace, especially since I'm gonna need to get through a lot of content. I can skip through a lot of it, but you know, or skim through it. But anyway, I don't know. It's a lot. I just don't know. I don't know how to finish. I have a hard time putting down games to begin with. Especially games that really grab me. I just don't know, like, how do you end 160 hours? How do you, what do you say? I still haven't figured it out. Been doing this for almost 3 years now and still haven't figured it out.
In that case,
I agree.
Anyway. Well. In any case, yeah. In any case, I'll see you guys next weekend. I'm gonna plug my Discord here again. It's in the description if you want to hang out or ask me any questions. And then next week we'll start wrapping up some New Game Plus stuff, do some completionist stuff, just kind of hang out, and then we'll take a couple weeks off so everybody can, you know, have Christmas with their families and do New Year's with their families or whatever. And then we'll come back in January and kill some time until Persona 3 Portable comes out. In any case, I really enjoyed the game, and I think the best I can say about it, at least in the moment. So, in any case, I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day. And in case I don't see ya, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. I'll see you guys all later. See you, Union. See anybody else who's watching.